Mm.
All right, we are live. I'm sorry, Ms. Melly. You get to deal with the faces popping up in your corner. Just a heads up.
Faces?
Yes,
And a little
the little
slideshow.
slideshow. Oh, I have it turned
Mhm.
off. I don't know why.
That's fine. No slideshow for you.
Apparently not. I just turned it back on. It'll
It's
eventually get there.
Pokemon
My
water
hydrate
bottle
is
season
a
again,
soda,
boys.
so it's not very
I'm seeing
hydrating.
like
That's amazing.
17,000 different things.
Water Pokemon
Milk.
bottle
Hi,
season
Jazzbot.
again.
Hello, hello, hello. Just a
Oof.
heads up, my sound alerts don't actually work on this page for obvious reasons, so,
Fair enough.
yeah. They would be very
Boo.
distracting and take away from the game. Just
Maybe
a
just a
little bit.
little.
Yeah, maybe. Just be really weird if there was just a Yamai in the middle of a very intense
I
That would
don't
be
believe you.
so mood
Oh.
breaking.
Oh my
Like,
gosh. You know what?
Okay,
I'm
but
gonna
what if
do
it's
that
great?
one day. I'm gonna host like a community event or something, and it's gonna be a
A
SpongeBob
one-shot.
one-shot.
That
Oh my
sounds
goodness.
amazing.
Yes.
I will be
Oh
spamming.
my god.
If I don't play Patrick, I'm dead to the world.
I love Patrick.
Yup.
Yes.
So yes, hi everybody.
Hello.
It's been a week.
I have spicy cheese.
Mel, thank you.
Spicy cheese?
Thank you for the subscription. Oh boy. The moan still comes through though. At least it did for me. It shouldn't be.
Uh-oh.
I don't think it's gonna
Hello.
come through for you guys because I only have Discord coming through this side.
Yeah, I didn't hear it.
Hello, coffee man. Hello, hello. Let us hit
I
that
tried to say
button.
hi and then I died. Whew. We're good.
We're just a little behind schedule as per usual, but I mean,
It's fine.
Why not? Wait.
we will
It's
be
us.
Yeah, we'll be seeing a Kalita here shortly. But other than that, I realized after we ended last week that we did not do our icebreaker question.
Yeah.
What?
And it made me very sad that we forgot to do that.
Are you sure
I mean,
we
I was
forgot
just
to do it?
confused. Oh, I
Yeah.
realized it right at the end of the session.
We didn't. I remember.
We did
I
not
realized
do
it
an
during,
icebreaker.
but there was a lot of words about we gotta get right into it. I'm like, yeah, okay, I guess we're skipping the icebreaker.
Yeah, it made me very sad. So, with that being said, equal opportunity. And just a reminder, chat, you guys can roll for this too. Alright, everybody roll D20.
Got it.
Alright, top to bottom.
10.
14.
19.
11.
9.
Woo!
You know, actually a pretty decent array of roll.
I know.
Yeah, that was weird.
That barely gets the unit.
Ow! Those were all actually kind of consistent. I'm joking on my own spit. We haven't actually started.
Bro, me.
Making me coughed.
Alright, so it is Sorrow.
Hello.
Okay, this might be a struggle for some people, but it's gonna be easy for others. If Sorrow was a Hollow Knight NPC.
I know
I'm lost,
none.
so you guys have fun with that.
Oh, actually. Oh. I don't know her name or anything, but she's one of the shopkeepers. She just kind of sounds cool. remember.
There's Salubra
Got like
with
a-
the woo, hoo, 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 and then
I don't think that was what I was thinking of.
I don't know. I think
and then there's
like
Cornifer's wife, Zelda, who's the Papanada.
That one.
That one.
I am a papanada.
I thought of like, I know it's not an NPC, but like the little grim child charm thing, a dark brooding figure that just follows you around and helps you kill things and doesn't really say anything.
But actually is a child.
That's an NPC.
I dig it. Whatever it is, I dig it.
That's what I thought of.
See, and I
That's the only one I remember.
I totally went to, also related to the Grim Troop, the one that makes some interesting noises on screen, but is really useful for certain charms. She's basically a bard.
Oh.
What?
That's terrible.
I don't know that one.
I know.
Some of you.
I should have paid more attention to your Hollow Knight streams this to this conversation.
So what I'm
I was
getting
only
at-
there for a moment.
I was
So what
here
I'm
for like
getting
half of them, and I
is-
just do not remember.
is that Sorrow is a Zelda. Sounds good. No, Zelda's good.
They tell legends about her.
That or your Mila.
I don't know who that is.
When you first meet her, she's humming a song.
I do that. Mhm.
Anyways,
My mouth is on fire.
did you change drinks?
No, I'm eating cheese. It's spicy.
Spicy cheese.
Spicy cheese.
Spicy cheese.
All right.
It's okay. It's going
all
numb.
right. Now we are going to move on. With Spotify up, just a heads up, I believe Ryan, I need you to do the recap.
Yeah. So I might have like 2.5 pages of notes here from last week.
You know, I can't say much because I have I have 3.5 full pages as well. But I know damn good well we did not do enough shit to cover 3.5 pages last week.
No, we didn't. I
No,
think it
we
was
did
mostly just
not.
lore shit that we wrote down. Just
Info
lore.
dumps of things.
Which was
Nothing
excellent.
substantial happened last week. One or two things,
Okay.
actually.
Had a couple. But
Where's cheese?
so started
Where's
off.
cheese?
I told him he should try it because it's spicy, and he was like, "It's cheese," and I'm like, "Fuck you." Anyway, I'll mute now.
Anyway. Okay, so we started off being led toward the kingy place to at least set up a meeting, I suppose, if I remember correctly. We walked through lots of stuff. There were colors indicating like where we were, kind of stuff. So we were walking around and stuff like a purpley, amber, blinky of blue and a little bit of pink. I can't read my own handwriting. This isn't good.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Excellent.
And then it switches partway through to more whitish colors. And then there are colors at angles. Iris agate. I remember that part. Yes. And that was the district we were going into, the
And it get pretty.
Iris Estates, I believe.
Yeah.
And then we saw some cool statues, most of them in battle poses, and then there was just one that Kalita noticed. It was calm and kind of just chilling out, leaning on her hammer, if I remember correctly, with a tankard in the other arm. And then there were a three-way fork, as I put it. One down into the middle, and then one left and one right, and an arch. Oh yeah, and the woman and the man reaching towards each other, which we learned a bunch about last time. A bunch about. Roland went through a whole situation, being led away. and learning kind of like what I assume would be like the actual thing that happened as opposed to what the stories told. And sounds like the stories are kind of shaky at this point because it's been so long. Wrote a bunch about the districts, amethyst, topaz, and opal. There was an elevator that actually separated the two major sections down to the zircon shelves from the main district stuff. Da-da-da. We ended up at a tavern called the Excavation down in the zircon shelves, and Tiana apparently knew. Oh my goodness, Arwen. Sorry.
Nope, that's okay. You've heard a
Arwen.
couple different names for him, so.
Yeah. Da-da-da. Oh, when we went to go explore, that's when Roland got led away to have the lovely visions with the strange tarot card looking person that I assume is dead. Sounded like they were dead. Should I go into detail about like the cards and stuff? I wrote a lot on that. I don't think we really need to, but yay, nay.
I think we'll be okay.
Okay.
You hit the main point where the stories kind of clash, but at the same time coincide.
And then, yeah, there's a giant staircase they couldn't step on to go up there. Otherwise, stone. But they ended up making an elevator that connected the two areas, so they can finally go between the two, commerce and all. Oh, and then out in the middle of nowhere, out in the little middle of nowhere thing, was a memorial. And the words super faded, can't tell what the heck it is. No one else seems to know either because we went and asked Athena and other people. And then that's when we learned more about like their story of that stuff, and then about the king and the curse, known to break the curse. And then, oh yeah, we get back. There's a whole lovely argument in the in which, not really argument, but conversation, kind of argument. And then, of course, the hypnotic pattern event is as I put it down. Row hypnotic pattern, the whole group, the whole tavern.
The incident. I made a whole 4-minute highlight because that was just.
No, I need to know the date so we can name the actual event the hypnotic pattern siege of whenever the hell or something like that. Or whatever the actual date is here. I don't remember.
I was like, how am I gonna get them to show hypnotic pattern?
It worked.
It worked.
Did it?
It worked very well.
Worked on everyone in the bar.
It did.
Then
It worked.
we did the king and queen meeting finally. Kurgek and Marina. And we went with Arwen after he disappeared, then came back, and then we were able to. Apparently last visit with Arwen wasn't great with king and queen, and king didn't believe what we were saying at first about the devils and the shepherds of damnation, and then we pulled out the stick thing, and the queen's like, yeah, no, I believe him. Show maps. And then we get permission to enter the mine, and we'll go in the morning. Whether or not that was a good idea, we don't know.
To the
I think
nap.
it was a bad idea.
I needed a nap.
I think it was a bad idea.
We'll
Alright.
find out later, I'm sure.
On the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
All right. You are all led back uh, into the zircon shelves. You had expected, knowing that it's evening now, there to be fewer people on the streets. When in reality, what seems to have happened is it's just this constant, steady amount of people out and about. Being far enough underground doesn't make as big a difference when you're awake when you're not. You do the work whenever, you sleep when you need it. So it's not really a normal town, it's not really a night town, it's just a constant cycle. But you do notice the lamps have dimmed a little bit. To help signal surface night and day.
Ooh.
You are led back to the tavern and to your rooms. Unless you guys have anything to discuss beforehand.
I don't think we do. Do
I
we?
don't think so.
Is there anything we need to talk about that we didn't already yell at each other about last week?
Oh, we got through a lot fairly quickly.
I don't know. I don't think there's anything we need to talk about.
I think so either.
Gucci.
Okay.
Mm.
You split off into your respective rooms. We didn't get to do this last week, so we're going to cycle through it relatively quickly right now. And it's entirely my fault. You guys leveled up to level 10.
What?
So if I could have you guys roll some hit points real quick.
Oh, that changes everything.
I
What the
know.
fuck?
Like, wait a
Oh
minute.
my god!
Now I gotta go manage all my shit.
What?
I thought we were gonna
chat,
hit level 10
I-
like after this mine.
Yeah.
The milestone for that was convincing the king and queen to head down into the mines. So
Oh.
Oh.
So we would have leveled up sooner if we just snuck our way in there? Is what you're telling me?
No, you had to talk to the king. You can't just sneak in.
God damn it! You can't skip pieces of the quest. Got it. Okay.
well, it
And-
just would have changed.
And this is we can add 1 to an ability score so long as we choose a.
Feet in the next one, yes.
Okay.
What is
Okay.
shit?
All right.
All right. What's my
64 plus
HP?
8.
All right,
That's
let's find out.
incorrect.
What are you taking a level in?
Barbarian.
Yes. All right. Going down the
All right.
line.
I get to roll a D12.
Damn. Does that
That's
actually
nasty.
affect what next hit die you roll?
Yeah, I could use either one. I have 8 fighter hit die and now 2 barbarian hit die, and for leveling up, I can use the highest one.
That's
That's
sick.
8.
Ooh, nice.
Okay.
All right, Nolki.
8.
I'm grabbing a wizard level. All right.
I'm
That's a 3.
confused.
Okay.
Okay, that puts me at 90 hit points. I'm feeling high and mighty. And I'm taking my 1 point in intelligence.
8.
Yes. All right, Roland. Come on. Come on, squishy rogue boy.
Squishy rogue boy. Squishy
7.
rogue boy.
Damn. Okay.
Wow.
Those
I
are
already
both
rolled
higher
9 and
numbers than I thought.
I also got a 7.
Okay.
But I
Okay.
also have other shit to choose from.
Yes.
And
you
I
guys
don't-
are gonna go through that while I describe what's gonna happen.
Okay.
So, all of you get a rest. It's very comfortable despite being kind of cozy, kind of small. And then sooner than you'd like, there is a loud knocking at the door. You are greeted by Myrna, as well as 2 guards.
This is the next morning.
Yes.
Oh God.
I will cast Mage Armor myself.
She looks at all of you, and she's like, "All right, let's go." And quietly begins to lead you through the streets.
So I was gonna choose a feat for my next one, but I don't have access to it.
That'll happen when that level comes.
Wow.
So I will share that with you then.
'Kay.
Yes, Sarah?
So I have magical secrets, which is making me choose spells, and there's a
Oh, I
lot.
thought that was level 10.
It is level 10.
Oh no, I was sorry. That was I
And
thought that was level 10 for that.
I'm overwhelmed. So I'll be here a minute.
Okay.
Just in case I stop paying attention.
We're just kind of walking out in rows, just kind of like in a sleepy daze. Just...
Yeah, you were
There's
woken
so
up
many.
far earlier than you anticipated. So you are pretty drowsy. But what happens is you are led through the streets, the lights beginning to brighten just a little bit, and to the lift, where you await one of the lifts, but Marina pulls one of the instructors aside and whispers something to him. He nods. And then you are entering one of the lifts all by yourselves.
I thought these were all this level.
The man walks up to the cage once the door's closed, and he bangs on the front of it, startling most of you awake finally. But as it does that, you hear the loud clicking and clanging noises of the chains, but begin to descend.
Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I don't like that.
Further down we go.
And you descend. And you descend. Longer than it takes to get between the first 2. It gets noticeably warmer the further down you go. Until you can't go down any further. You're expecting it to open up, like it did when you descended into the shelves. Instead, you see nothing until the door itself is about to open. As you are just looking at an open area, dug out. Broken crates. And passageways. There's so many passageways that you can go through. One of the guards goes to reach forward and is met with a sigil in the air. Marina holds out a hand and pulls him back. And she raises her hand, one of the stones affixed to her jewelry glowing, and the sigil itself dispels. And she turns to you. Well, we don't have a real good way of knowing when you'll be back. So good luck.
Great. That's great.
Here we go. Oh, he'll just get a nod as he leaves.
Okay.
Thank you.
The door does not begin to open until it's being held open by the 2 guards brought with her. There is no mechanism for it this far down. So all of you crawl your way under the opening that they create.
I foresee that being a problem in the future.
Great, Ryan. We have something to think about and be ready for if we ever run away real fast.
Wait, what?
If we have to run away that way,
Oh,
Alina's gonna test something.
It's me and you, homie.
Yeah, y'all are opening the door, and I'm holding the spell trying to keep him off us while you guys lift the gate up.
It's me and you.
okay.
It is dark down
Great.
here.
Dancing lights.
I can't.
If I don't see anything 120 feet.
You can see. You can see okay. I mean,
I'm
it's...
saying if I don't see anything living.
Okay. Make a perception check for me, please.
Oh,
Hey, guess what? Not with disadvantage.
Didn't
Roland's
fucking
having
matter.
the time of his life. Oh my god.
What did you roll?
I need you to not suck in this instant, right here.
What
I
did
need you to not suck.
roll?
I can't see shit.
It was a 1.
Nice.
First roll of the night. That one's going in the bad place.
do you see anything?
Roland's gonna shine down here. Are you sure about that coffee?
I'm still putting up dancing lights. It's fine.
This isn't your normal darkness. This is advanced darkness.
And for the time being,
Oh.
Ryan, because Kalita does plan on being here, you might want to have that up,
I might want to.
just in case.
We just hit the bottom of the mine, right?
Oh, yes.
Like where we enter. Okay, cool. I just finished picking shit, so I'm
Yep.
good now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured the
Uh,
description getting down there would take...
Yeah.
There's a terrifying. It's terrifying because there's a gate on the elevator that does not open manually. So if we are running out of here, it's gonna be a
Oh,
bit extra.
so
The elevator is leaving.
the
Yeah.
elevator is leaving, so...
It's just a.
It's just a hole.
Yeah.
Yep.
I do not like this.
Those of you
Here
with
we
dark
are,
vision...
boys.
Yep. Yep.
D.
So,
D-
those of you with dark vision, what you see, it's a pretty open area, but it does very much look like, oh, this was established for a rather short period of time. There's old tables that have kind of begun to rot in a way. It's humid, it's hot, it's warm. You're really far underground. Old crates line the walls, but they definitely look like they've been ransacked. Whether by people grabbing stuff on their way back up, or by whatever else was down here.
I don't like that sentence.
That sentence hurt
That's a
me.
bad
That
sentence.
sentence hurt me.
Those words I don't
There are
like.
4 main tunnels you can see going out across from you, but even just kind of looking, you can see that the outer ones specifically branch off to the sides.
Do any of them look west?
So sorry. Could you? So
Why do
Are
we
very
keep
far
going?
underground.
I'm just trying. I want to try to draw this out. So it's like one to like the east, like one to our left and our right, or
Nope.
two ahead.
All 4 of them are right in front of you.
So it's like a circle. They just kind of boop, 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 boop.
Yep.
Or is it fantastic? Okay.
You're kind of in an
And-
oval, and then 1, 2, 3, 4. Just kind of keep going straight.
Do I have any sense of which direction is west?
Oh my god.
It matters.
Are you a ranger? Probably not. And you're underground. You probably don't know which way is west.
I might know if he asks me.
Yeah.
Yeah, and I will be asking it.
I'm
'cause
gonna.
that's the
I'm
math
going
side.
with Nulky, who asked.
Okay.
And you said it was the two on the very ends that branch off some more, right?
Yeah, they specifically branch away from the other tunnels.
Okay. I'm just trying to indent that.
Sorry. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out if I want that to be. Yeah, make a survival check for me there, Nulky.
Okay. Okay. 18. 17 plus 1.
Woo!
I needed that.
You kind of get the feeling that none of these lead west.
Were we at the wrong spot?
Well, regardless,
Or-
they
You have to go further down and find the system that does.
You know, hear me out.
Hello!
Oh!
Hello.
Hello!
Oh!
Hello!
We leveled up.
Yes,
Oh,
we
yeah.
did. Yeah.
I need to go through all your shit right now.
Kalina, you're level 10! Congratulations!
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, I had to go through a list of fucking spells.
So did I. It's okay.
Oh my goodness. Let's
I didn't-
go.
Oh,
All right, so Kalita, if you wouldn't mind doing me a favor real quick and rolling your hit die.
Yes. Oh man. I always. That's
D8.
okay. Let me go. D8. I should actually open my character sheet. I'm like, I just got into the room. I was like, I gotta turn on the
Oh god.
stream. I gotta hop on, but
Hold
am I
on,
actually prepared?
we'll
No.
let her. We don't need to rush
Okay,
her.
I got a D8.
No,
Yeah.
you're fine. Take your time.
Yes, I rolled a 7.
Nice.
Hell
really
yeah.
good roll.
Yeah, we all rolled like 7s and 8s.
Hey, I
Finally.
deserve that one.
Oh, I'm glad rolling. You
Roll it, roll
Yeah,
above
roll
a
it,
3.
roll it
I've
as
rolled a
rolled
7.
well.
Oh,
Yeah,
good.
it's the one time.
Yeah, you actually did really well this time.
So
No, it
wait,
never
it's our hit die plus
The
our
Constitution
Constitution.
modifier.
con. Okay, I think that's
Yeah.
not.
Or if you're using the
Okay,
roll
that's plus
20, you
3.
can just choose rolled hit point or rolled hit points, and then it'll automatically add that Constitution modifier for you.
Mm-hmm.
Does it?
Yes.
Yeah. To where all you'd have to do is input what you rolled on the hit die, and it'll automatically add your constitution to that.
I did not do that. Well, because I did the way that I do it, because I can never fucking figure it out, is I go to manage hit points and then just click the arrow how many times I rolled it.
Oh no! It's
Yeah,
ways.
I know.
Well,
'Cause
then
it's
it
like-
should add, because it says underneath, it says plus, however, from constitution.
Yeah.
So if you're using it for roll 20, it automatically adds it to that. So you don't have to. You just yeah. So like
Okay.
We can go through that after
Okay,
stream if
well,
you want.
I think I've
Yeah,
been
I
doing
got
it wrong
I got it funky, but
I have
I
71
managed to just work.
now, but I think I've been doing it wrong. So
71 sounds
Yeah,
right.
I know
71
I've been
sounds
doing
about
it
right,
wrong because
so-
the numbers.
no, that sounds accurate. Yeah, I mean, I
Yeah.
have.
I literally just
I-
clicked the up arrow 7 times, and it went from 64 to 71. So
Oh
there
yeah,
was
so
no
yeah, then it added. What's your con modifier?
+2.
And you rolled
So
a
that
what?
would actually a 7. So it
So
should
yeah,
be
it would have added
73,
9. Yeah, it would have added 9.
but it didn't.
So if you want to translate that, you can put 53 in your rolled HP, and it'll add the 20 from your Constitution.
Design intervention now. It's gonna be sick.
I've been doing this wrong the entire time.
I always
Just
do
gonna
it
throw
on
that out
paper
there.
first. I do it on paper first because I don't trust D&D Beyond.
Well,
And
there's
I
dip-
just
there's
change
different,
it.
there's
It
different
doesn't.
options.
It's never autoed my con modifier before. So
It does it
It
as soon as
just
you
it
click
just
the
does
level
it
up button.
automatically.
Yeah.
It just
Yeah.
always adds it.
it didn't. I don't know. Anyway,
Oh,
What's your constitution?
it's +2.
Okay.
And I put 7, and then I hit the up arrow 7 times because I don't type it in because it's confusing.
Okay. And
Well,
what
then
did
it's
you have
automatically
before?
adding because if you rolled a 7 and you put 7 in, then it's
Yeah, that's what I'm
automatically adding.
saying. I've
Yeah.
never done it adding the con modifier because I have been doing it wrong.
So nope, you're doing it fine with D&D Beyond. You're doing it fine with D&D
Yeah.
Beyond.
Okay.
I
yes.
am now. Anyway. Because I added the 9 instead of 7. That's why it's okay now. Before, I wasn't doing that. I was
Oh,
just, whatever I rolled, that's what I added. I was never adding my con modifier because everyone was telling me it did it automatically, and I just found out it wasn't. So,
ah.
but it's fine.
To.
It doesn't. I don't know. It wasn't.
No.
So,
For me, it adds 30, and I don't
next
think that's
time
right.
I'm just gonna
Well,
put
because
my
it's
character on
cumulative.
paper.
It's cumulative.
Plus
So-
3 times 10 because we're level
It's
10.
30. So it's adding 30 hit points from your constitution to the rolled hit points that you've rolled every 10 levels.
See, I've rolled 54 hit points over 10 levels, and then it adds 10 because my modifier is +1.
Oh, so every time I roll my hit die, I add it to the
Your
rolled.
rolled HP. Yep.
Yes.
Oh, so I have been doing it
So
right.
same.
I was
Yeah,
just,
I
so
have not.
since you
I
rolled
just doing what I was
that 7,
supposed to be.
Nope.
I was putting however many I needed to get that.
yeah.
Yeah,
So
so-
since you rolled the 7, if you just go under the rolled thing and say you rolled 7, it will add your constitution modifier to your end total of hit die of hit points, and you don't have to do that.
So Sorrow, I'm looking at your sheet mostly because I was
I
like, wait.
just fixed it.
Okay, so you're at 73.
I had to personally go in and add 2 more to add my con modifier. It did not do it automatically, but it's fine. I'm not making a character sheet on D&D Beyond anymore because it's confusing.
It must just be set up funny then. It
Yeah, I
must
don't
be
know,
a
'cause, like-
setting somewhere.
It
Yeah,
says
because
there is,
plus
like,
I
20
wish I
from
could show you because
Constitution,
I
so you're-
literally just go under manage HP. The rolled thing has the little like the up and down arrows. I rolled a 7, so I went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, hit apply, and it went from 64 to 71, which is only 7, not 9. So I don't know. So I just did it manually. So
But what did it say when you went out of the page, though?
71. So I had to go back in and add 2 more.
Weird.
Yeah, it's never done it manually for me. That's why I think I've been doing it wrong. So I technically could have more hit points than I do now,
Have you
but I
done
have
that?
73, so
you-
I'm not worried
Are
about
you
it.
doing it through the builder or are you doing it through?
Yes,
Okay.
I'm doing it through the builder.
This is a discussion for later. We will talk about it later.
Yeah, we're fine. It's fine.
We're in spooky time.
Yeah,
have-
you're still
Oh, it's
between. You're
spooky
still
now?
in the good range. I think we've been okay.
Yeah. I think my hit
This
points are
comes up
totally fine. I
every
was
time
just
we
like,
level.
it doesn't do it automatically, so it's fine. I'll just remember to add it so that I can add it personally. So anyway, moving on.
Kalita, did you get my messages?
Oh, is that? I got them. I didn't read them. I was like, what? What
Okay.
sound is that? Okay.
All right. So, moving on. We'll get somewhere eventually.
Sorry.
We're in a hole.
Yeah,
I
I
added
mean-
spells. I thank you for reminding me. I have more spells now, and it's very good.
So, I will remember next time to let you guys know before you all disappear on me after we end stream.
Oh my god, I get more spells.
So,
Fucking kidding.
Right?
I just did all that shit. God damn it.
if we want to be level 9, we can be level 9. Anyways,
I already did my hit points.
I was
Don't
gonna
think
say,
it will
no,
work for me.
to be
That's
honest,
great.
Level 10.
I
I'm
like
not-
that
already
we
closed my
leveled, but
feet.
it would have been
We're
a
good.
lot easier to not do this right
well,
now.
okay, hold up.
The
I get a
first one at
fee.
level 12.
I
get a
get
feat because
Yeah,
because
Rogue's gonna
I'm a
feed at
rogue.
level 10.
I don't get so I could do an expertise
All right,
in
hold
some
on,
of
chat.
my
Give us 1
things.
second. All right, thank you for your patience, chat.
I'm sorry.
So it's okay to be confused. It's okay.
Many
What's more
confused.
important
Level 10's a big
is
level.
that we work on
Yeah.
it. So that should be okay. I'm realizing I'm also making mistakes. Wow, this session is scuffed. Anyways, continuing on. Yeah, it's very dark. And you have a lot of options laid before you, and you hear the familiar sound of the chain as the elevator begins to clink its way back up.
I did cast dancing lights so people with no dark vision can see.
Can I ask a quick
That
question
lasts
of
a
where we
minute,
are?
right?
Or below.
Yep, you are in the mine that
1 minute,
Oh,
but it's a cantrip
okay.
at
I
once.
figured, but I didn't know. So
Mhm.
We have to manually open the door. It'll be great.
the door's attached to the cage.
Yep.
lovely.
Well, for my morbid curiosity, can I look through the gate? Is there like a hole back now that the elevator's gone, or is it like flat?
So what there is as it goes up, you're left with just this rectangle
Perfect. Okay.
that and there is no gate now.
Yep.
Oh, this is just nothing here.
Yeah, it's just open.
Mhm.
Cool. We can look up though, can't we?
Mhm.
Okay, cool.
You watch as it
Probably
slowly.
can't see too far.
Oh, okay. Actually, that's good to know. That's good to know. We might be able to do something with that.
So, Kalita, there are 4 tunnelways that you can go. It's kind of like an oval, and then it splits off into 2 here, 2 here. And then the 2 on the outside, you see more systems jutting out going from it.
Ugh, what a maze.
Yeah. And from the survival check from Nulki, none of these go west.
Why did Milky make the survival check?
Milky is a
He's the
fool.
one that asked.
Yum's the one who asked.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
let's pick a tunnel. Let's just
But
start
it was
with
a good
far right or
check.
something.
What is this?
Right is
session?
always right.
What is this? Alright.
Yes, that's what this is.
Okay, bye.
So, where would you like to go?
We have 4 options.
Mhm.
Sorry, I'm trying to remember what the room looks like.
Should we just
But
pick
I
one
remember.
and just go until we can?
Which one
Yeah.
goes the closest to west?
None. They're
I
all
have no
kind of just
idea.
away. We
I'm
have to
pretty
figure out which one
sure-
goes down, so we
I'm
can get to a
pretty.
different fight.
We're gonna have to go further in. However, I mean, it does look like the two on the end branch off.
That could take us around into the right
So-
direction.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe that means one of the ones in the middle is gonna take us up or down.
I will say that the last time we were in a maze and didn't know where to go, picking a direction and sticking a direction helped a lot.
That's true.
I mean, right is always right.
Yeah, I was thinking the right tunnel
Because
until
these tunnels
matter.
have to have an end at some point. Like,
There must.
they abandoned it at some point. There is an end to this. So it will take a while, I'm sure. But maybe further in, we could find, I don't know, directional signs. Maybe a last map of somebody in here, a cart system, anything that we can use to try to figure this out.
Okay.
But I
Hey,
say we pick a direction and we go. And we
Okay.
figure it out from there.
As we go, I'm gonna dismiss Efla into a pocket dimension because this seems bad.
I have a torch lit. Basically, been lighting it as soon as we got in here and I saw it was dark. So we have a torch.
Mhm.
And there's the lights.
I can be in the back too and cast
Yeah.
light, so then we've got the two ends.
Yeah. And then Roland's light everywhere.
There's
His
a lot of
dancing
light.
lights. He has it as a cantrip, so he's just basically popping it off all the time. If he wants to. So do we want to go to the left or to the right?
That's saying that.
I'm
wanna
fine
try
with whatever.
right? I mean, 2 people already said right, so
Right,
So let's
right,
go right.
Let's go right then.
right, right. Okay,
Okay.
cool. So we're gonna go off to the one on the right.
Okay. You begin your journey. It's about 60 feet before you meet the first T intersection. And just doing a quick glance down it, I am going to allow Roland to be making perception checks because he can see the furthest. Is that okay?
That sounds fair.
That's yeah.
25.
25. It goes further than your vision can see.
Putting a dancing light 120 foot out, just one.
The light goes down the hallway. This looks like it just keeps going straight. Then, even further away, after looking at that one, not hearing, not seeing anything, there's another T intersection. Same thing. Dancing light and all. This main tunnel that you are currently in continues. You get a solid, I want to say almost 30, 40 minutes in of just walking down, taking a look down the tunnels. Nothing changes. Another 10 minutes. 15. 20. And eventually, Roland. That's not a dead end. But it's also not a really great sign. As you see in the distance, this main tunnel begins to descend.
Hell yeah, bros. How far down this tunnel were we? At this point?
20
Traveling
minutes,
for a while.
you said?
About an hour.
You know, that's not a good sign for our well-being, but it's a great sign in that it lines up with our history of running into things.
We have
Okay.
to walk 62 miles to the west. So
I'm gonna cut dancing lights.
Okay. Do you guys continue?
Do we go down?
I'll kind of lead the way.
Might as well.
Yeah,
We will
we
go
either
down.
go down or go back, and we've been walking for an hour.
Let's at
I want to
least
go back for
admit
an hour.
not a dead end, but let's at least
It's a change.
see where this goes, I
Alright.
suppose.
Mhm.
Yep.
Continuing further down. Descending. It's a gentle slope. Until it opens into another oval-shaped room. Similar to that in which you descended on the lift. Except in this room, you can see mine tracks.
Okay.
Okay.
Uh,
Is it 4 tunnels just like the last room was?
Yes, smaller,
Okay.
but it appears that they all have a system that runs up and down them as these ones descend.
So these go down as well.
do we have a better way of deciding than just picking randomly?
Can we see if any of them are like more worn down than the others? Like any of the tracks?
Make an investigation check.
And could I know like Pearl did a perception check, but could I look around on the walls like like specifically for like any sort of like dwarvish writing that might give directions, any sort of anything on the wall in that nature?
Okay.
Just look
Could I help
around while
with
we're
that?
here.
Perception check.
could I help?
Just because I'm sure
Yes.
there's something, right? Like, I'm not crazy to think that there would be some sort of something here.
Ryan.
25.
25.
Yay.
They all look pretty worn, but the one that is middle left
Middle left. Okay.
seems like it's been used a little bit more. The metal is a little bit more smooth compared to the other ones. Devin and Kalita.
I rolled a 17.
Okay.
24.
Okay. There does not appear to be any direction at the moment. None that are glaringly obvious, per se. None that say, oh, this goes here, this goes here. What you do see instead is, looking back the way you came, there's a little carving of words above that tunnel, which says 2 main sector in Dwarvish.
Okay.
Well, that'll help us find our way back.
So I could just assume that maybe all 4 of those places lead to another place like this, if that's the main one.
This is getting big very, very quickly.
What the fuck is the image on this song?
I think I had a feeling it was always going to be this
What the fuck?
I
Oh
hate
my
it.
gosh.
Oops.
The fact that he also made the music for Subnautica Below Zero.
That's amazing. Anyway,
I think you're more afraid of the image than the music itself.
Yeah, I mean, it's pretty bad, but also the image.
That's terrifying.
That's what's waiting for you in the end of one of these tunnels. Good luck, have fun.
No.
Well, I'm
no.
gonna fucking stab you.
Hate that.
I like that.
No.
we just
Alright.
nope out of there.
No.
Just-
Yeah, we're like,
Oh,
nah, I'm gonna go back
fine.
now.
No,
I'm
thank
fine not
you.
being
We can
here,
leave now.
actually.
Okay,
It's like,
so,
I don't like that.
so continuing on. Getting the gist of just how vast the system probably is.
Man, there's even leaves down here.
Sorry.
Zombie Gallery would love to.
I have a very. What comes in? I apparently have cartographer's tools on my person.
Wait, does that mean you've got like a compass?
I don't know. I'm looking it up.
I'm like, wait a minute. Oh shoot, there go my
And-
dice.
And would a compass work this far underground if there's any iron deposits nearby?
That's a
Who
good
knows?
question.
I'm just looking.
I mean, any old iron deposit's not going to be automatically magnetic.
Yeah.
But it will be enough to mess with the compass.
We'll see if it's wigging out.
I don't even. I'm trying to find it to pull up if I even have it because it does not say in here.
I don't think I have the compass.
See, navigator's tools is for sea navigation. I don't have.
Pursue craft
Hmm.
trade, make using the
See,
tools
here's tools.
in your
Tools.
craft.
All of the tool lists.
It does not state.
Photographers are not here. It's got the artisans. It's got thieves. A
How do
forgery
you
kit.
have them is my question.
I've had them forever. I don't know. I really don't understand. They've been on my character list for
Oh,
forever.
here we go. I mean, it's not official content, but it's somebody saying something. Quill, ink, parchment, a pair of compasses,
Boom.
and a ruler.
All right. Can I have those?
Are they on your list? Then yeah.
All right, dope. So,
Oh yes.
as if like a lightning bolt from God, you just see Devin go, "Oh fuck!" and just look into my backpack, and I pull out these two dusty compasses. I was like, "I have these."
I have
It's like
been
your old school
asking
backpack.
where West is for the last 3 days.
I've had a very stressful 3 months, Nolki. Get off my back.
It's like this is her school bag, and she's like, "Oh fuck, I put these in here ages ago."
Oh my gosh, you guys are me going through my brother's old pen box. I found a harmonica, I found some nice pens, I found a reed case, I found 3 calculators.
3?
3!
You only have 2 hands. You can only calculate 2 things at a time. Why have 3?
Anyway,
Well, you can just kind of go between the two.
Yeah, just like
I have
you
3.
got like how dexterous are your fingers, you know?
So I'm like,
So-
usually I've never used these, miles underground. I don't know if it's gonna work, but let's see. Go and I pop it open. Let's see what happens. Guide me.
All right, here's the point where your DM didn't realize you had compasses either.
I didn't
Now you
realize
have
I
to
had
figure it out.
compasses. What do you mean?
Just like shit. What direction are they
supposed to
going?
know? How are you supposed to know if I didn't know that I even had one?
Yeah, and any old iron will mess up a compass because we have red hills. There were red hills in a place that I used to live, and you had to be careful camping by them because they would mess up your compass, and it would.
But what if this is a magical compass that doesn't give a fuck about no
Did you
iron?
think you have a magic item compass?
Magic.
I
Yes,
don't
two
know.
compasses.
And
I don't
your
remember.
industrial
No.
cartographer's kit?
Maybe
One
one of these.
normal compass and one fancy compass.
Yeah.
Yes.
All
I mean,
right.
probably
One
basically-
points in the direction of what I desire the most, and that is to find where West is. Please and thank you.
It starts pointing north.
God damn it.
Okay, so
I mean-
specifics, it says the same is probably true if you explored a cave with a very concentrated source of iron ore.
Is that this cave?
What did they
That-
mine here?
What did they mine here?
All right.
Yeah.
So
Oh my
we
gosh.
know
We're
We know
asking
there's
all
a
of
lot
those
of
questions.
gemstones.
Yeah,
It's a
I
lot
feel
of
like
gems.
it's more gems and gold,
So,
which are not ferrous.
you're holding both, and you're like, I've got a lovely bunch of compasses.
Yeah,
They
they
both-
are. They're spinning a lot.
No, they both seem to be pointing in the same general direction.
That's encouraging.
Unless
Look at that.
there's iron that way.
What direction are they pointing to?
We would
It
know
appears
what
that
they
they are
marked in this,
pointing
right?
south.
They're going south.
Wait, are
I'm
we
gonna-
going south or
and
are
I'm
they
just-
pointing towards south?
No,
They're
'cause if they're
pointing
point-
south.
I mean, they're pointing south, which is
So
better
I'm
than
going
they're
not
pointing-
compasses.
facing.
Yeah, that.
Or
Because compasses point north. So
the
I'm facing
direction-
south?
Yeah, you are facing
Yeah,
Okay.
the
south.
compass.
You
yeah,
are
the
facing
compass
south.
points the direction
Okay.
you're facing.
Does behind us? So that would mean that west, when we got out of the lift, was on our right. Does that track with what I was kind of thinking from my survival check?
What?
When we got out of the elevator, I made a survival check to try and see if any of these went west. I'm wondering if that survival check can also be used to give me a vague sense of which direction is west, so that we can see if those compasses are actually accurate.
I feel like it would tell you the same thing because you're still seeing if you know what direction west is.
But if I know what direction west is and the compasses also agree, then we know
A
that
lot
we
of
can trust the
turns.
compasses.
Counterpoint. What if they're both wrong and you're also wrong?
Okay.
How about we just keep going the
simply
direction
possible.
we've been
We
going?
said right the first time. Let's go right
So
again.
You went to
Woo!
the
Well,
right.
We-
Ryan found out something, did she not?
Facing
Yeah.
these 4 tunnels, it appears that you are going south.
Okay.
Which is
I
the
don't
same
know if we
direction
want.
that the other 4 tunnels would be facing in the main area.
Oh.
All right. So if we want to go west, we should pick right tunnel.
But I also found that the middle left one, like the tracks are more worn than the other 3. So I'm not sure if you want to do something that's more high track.
do you think
Now
they'll
this
be
is when
worth
we
high
ask
traffic?
him. Now, do we wonder? I think if since it's more, would that imply that they dug deeper in it, or that they used it more often? Because they're not.
Oh,
I don't think anybody's gonna go somewhere that they've actually. The doubles wouldn't be down there if they were down if the dwarves are coming in all the time.
and my guess is deepest. I feel like they're going to be efficient when they mine. And that would mean,
mean,
getting it
we-
as you go.
We could go and check it out for sure, but if it starts to not deviate one way or another, I don't know, because we have some sort of direction sense now at this point, even if it's inaccurate.
Okay.
No, we'll just figure it out from there.
Do we want to try it then?
Is Arwen with us, or did he just help us get here and then he left?
He laughed. You
I
know,
mean, that sounds
Oh,
about right. So
What a
Yeah.
chicken.
I would not expect him to be with us.
Just saying, we could get him in a lot of trouble if we fuck up, and it's his fault if he's not here.
I mean, if we
I
fuck
mean-
up, we might not be coming back.
There's
Yeah, it's like,
6
they would
of
never
you.
know.
Just saying. I'm just saying.
We
No.
need a
It's his
second.
fault.
I am not big.
No. It was because of the fact that I know that he knows where directions are. I know he knows.
He does.
So if he was hiding around, I would have asked him. That's all I'm saying. All right. We could go down the middle left one for sure
Okay.
Oh,
and see where that goes, since it is the most worn
okay.
and it might be the deepest. Who knows?
Wait, everyone roll a d20.
Great. I don't like that.
I don't like that
I
either.
did this too much.
Oh boy.
I don't
Who's
like
falling
this.
into the hole.
This
It's
is very
me.
bad.
I'm falling into the hole.
Top to bottom, please.
9.
2.
19.
Kalita's falling in the hole.
I'm falling in the
8.
hole.
15.
11.
Bye, guys.
All right, raise your hand if you rolled below a 10. All right, cool. So a couple things happen.
Oh, our dark visionless folk.
Yeah, the 3 people who
Yeah.
can't see in the dark.
Let's go.
That works out.
That's so
That's so
funny.
So what happens is you spend about the rest of the day descending down into this particular tunnel. You see parts where they've branched off. Maybe they found something in the walls and then just continued on. Kalita, Devin, and Ryan all get clothes full of dirt, as at one point it becomes steep enough they just kind of go sliding.
I mean, what's new for me? I am.
But no injury whatsoever. I know this is a little bit of a tangent, but I want you to imagine it. When I was very, very little, I went hiking with my mother and my brother. There was a point where it was steep enough you actually had to get on your butt and slide. It's worse than a wedgie. Getting dirt in your underwear. You three are very uncomfortable.
But I am dirt. Like
Kalita's right at home.
like
I think
There's dirt and
I think
scales.
no, I would tolerate it for like all of 10 minutes, and I'm just like, nobody look, and I'm just gonna shake out my pants. I will know if you know,
You can't
No.
see.
but you can, and that's the problem. Turn around.
How would you know?
just throw like your cloak at his
I
face.
have a
like,
torch.
"Don't look."
I have a torch.
From
They're
far
gonna
enough
know.
ahead of you, you still couldn't see. Whatever.
So while
Unless you want to
this
see my
tunnel-
ass. Turn around.
While this tunnel bends and twists, you do eventually find the end of it. And
All right.
2 very rusty mine carts, as well as just a dead end.
Cool.
Well,
Can someone help me try and push these minecarts?
me,
I am not very strong, so.
me.
Okay.
I want to try.
All right. I'll hop into the minecart and wait for you to push the minecart, because that seems to be how this would work. Because I'm not pushing the minecart. I don't have
Push
the
the back cart. Where am I pushing it? Which way?
back down the hallway. We see how far I fly.
Like imagining a child in a
Okay.
grocery
Can I
cart.
push him down the hallway in the minecart?
How rusty.
First of
rusty.
all, you gotta push it back up. You went down
True
Yeah.
to this
that.
tunnel.
So that would
That is
suck.
why they're both down here.
Yep.
You
Right.
push it
Oh,
up a
shoot.
little ways, and then it slides down, and Ilki's like, "Wee."
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Do you want to do that?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And also, we should figure out a way to see if we can get these back with us.
I don't think
we need them.
there's a
Why?
point.
Okay,
I mean, it would make the rest of these go much faster.
let's start somewhere else here real quick. So, Ryan, do you actually push it up a little ways?
Just a little bit, yeah.
Make an athletics check for me, please.
That is 11.
All
My
right.
back.
You manage to get it pushed up a little ways, and then you're like, Nolki, Nolki, Nolki! And Nolki hops in. You let it go, and for those of you who have played Minecraft, you know just how obnoxiously loud riding in the minecarts are. It is unbalanced AF, and it's very loud.
We're gonna let everyone know we're here.
Wait a
Not
minute.
only that,
Echo?
Wait a minute.
that minecart crashes into the other metal minecart that is also at the bottom of this and creates
Oh,
a very,
mental-
very loud, deafening clang.
We should have cast
Ah!
like
No.
Featherfall on it or something. That probably wouldn't have done anything, but
Oh.
But
Oops.
it goes faster than you guys were moving.
I'm not pushing that back up the hill, though.
No,
Pull
I
it.
don't.
Is there a way for me to pull it?
I don't think that's worth it. Okay, so there. Is it like a little oval room that it dead ends into, or?
Oh, it's tunnel. It's tunnels and then dead ends. Oop, I hit my mic. Sorry, guys.
So it's like it's a wall and then there's 2 mine carts.
Yes.
Okay, so there's not even anything around that could potentially be anything else.
Nope.
Fantastic.
I have another question. So at the very top of all of these 4, before we went down into this tunnel, were they all the minecart tracks connected at the end?
They were not, because they kind of come up and then they reach a spot where they can be stopped and anchored.
Okay. Gotcha. Okay.
So those tracks kind of go all the way up to the wall.
So they used to be powered by something. Because I doubt anybody would just push them all the way up.
Probably.
They might.
Yeah.
They were dwarves.
That's still a lot, though. I mean,
Dwarves.
I mean, I'm fine tinkering for machinery. Can I try
Okay.
and figure out if there's any
But,
engine or way to wind these back?
you said that there were twists and turns. Where about would my compass say we are right now? Like looking at the tunnel facing the wall with the minecarts.
So you are... You're actually pointing a little more southeast.
Okay, so it's the opposite. Okay.
Wrong way.
We might want to take the right once we get back up there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
How heavy do you think these mine carts are?
Extremely heavy.
I mean, I was able to
Not
put it up the
Under
hill a
500
little
pounds?
bit.
Or over 500 pounds?
I just don't see a point of taking
If
them.
it's
The other ones probably have their own minecarts. If we needed one
Not to
for some reason.
mention, just pulling it up.
well,
Just pushing it the 2 feet was loud as fuck. If
If
there are things down here, we don't need to let them know we're here.
Oh, I had you at more than
Yeah,
2
okay.
feet. Sorry.
I don't know how, but just like
Devin's
whatever
exaggerating.
whatever bit that was loud. And
Okay.
we're trying not to cause trouble.
Okay.
We don't
I
know
will-
what's in these mines to make them close it off. We should have asked that question, but we didn't.
It's devils.
I don't
Yeah,
think
I
the
thought
devils
they-
made them close their. I don't know if
I
it
thought
was
they
the
said it
devils
was
that made them
during
close
the
the mines.
war. Oh.
Maybe, I don't know. All I know is that if they're still here, we don't need to let them know that there's somebody else down here. Is
Yeah.
what I'm saying.
Okay.
Maybe leave the rusty old mine carts alone.
Okay.
All right.
'Kay.
General consensus going back up.
There's nothing else here.
Yep, going back up.
All right, you are back
Okay.
in that little section.
Do we want to keep going the hour? Is it like how long about have we been in here?
Getting back up is when you guys are starting to feel tired.
Do we want to go back to the main entrance and then tiny hut in the elevator shaft?
We want to what?
Do we want to I can set up tiny hut in this room, or we can go back and so there's only one way in or out back at the main entrance.
Do we want to rest?
If
I
we
mean,
want
are
now.
you tired?
We're tired, obviously.
I mean, not really.
Just keep going. We're on a time schedule. We barely investigated 2 places. Now we're here.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay.
think we should keep going.
I mean, the beauty of tiny hut is you can put it anywhere.
Yeah. Okay.
So
Continuing on, what are you guys doing and where are you going?
Down the right.
Probably gonna go with the right, far right.
Far right?
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Tunnel.
I need everyone to make Constitution saving throws. As you delve into the night.
Oh,
We gotta be big boys and girls.
Ooh.
All right, top to bottom.
$21.
19.
natural one.
Oh shoot.
19.
Here.
11.
19.
Holy crap!
A lot of
19.
19.
Fail.
Okay.
All
Yeah.
right,
Did
Nolky.
everyone else pass?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nolky, you take
What's-
1 point of exhaustion.
Which
And
gives me
he's
what
not
again?
gonna tell anybody.
I believe it's just disadvantage.
Disadvantage
Yeah.
on skill checks.
Okay.
Ability checks, I believe. is
Yeah, I'm
what it
not
is.
gonna say anything again.
Yep.
Make
Nolky doesn't like
You're
deception
fine.
check.
I will. Let's hope that this one's better than my natural one.
Sorry,
I
did
have
you
a
say
pretty good
deception check?
insight, my
That's a
guy.
10.
All right,
Deception,
who
'cause I'm
has
trying
a
to hide how
passive
tired I am.
insight higher than 10?
I have a passive insight of 20.
Jeez.
Yeah, Nolky's just, you just see like Nolky's eyes close and his head drop and he goes,
Nolky's
I'm fine.
drifting.
yeah. Yeah.
Nolky, do you want to just hop on my back?
I
I
know.
was gonna say we can piggyback from.
Yeah. He's easy enough to piggyback.
Okay.
I think you see like Nolky like tired. Like, I'm fine, and then just like nodding off.
Yeah, no, I kind of just pick you up and just like chunk you over my shoulders. Like, it's okay, bud. You're okay.
Take a nap.
Okay. Take a nap.
Power nap.
All
Let's
right.
take a nap.
Nolky is out.
All right. So, continuing down, you guys said far right one?
Yep.
Yes.
It is very similar to the one that you just descended down, except it doesn't take as long to reach the dead end it comes to.
Okay.
Fantastic. Okay.
Shoot.
Next one.
Wake me when we need hot.
Devin,
Yes.
having the compass out and
Mhm.
looking at the direction, going a little more southwest.
Okay.
Maybe that middle right might not be too bad of a way to go.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, ready. You can give it a try. I'm still good. You guys still good?
Yeah.
Okay. Nolky is snoring.
Mm-hmm.
Fantastic. All right. So, next one over.
So, at this point, you're starting to understand that the right side of this particular section of the mine shaft is not quite as bountiful. Because this one's even shorter than the last one.
Okay.
Far left. See if we even get anything. Is this even the right way we went the first time?
Well, the other one, the middle left one, went more east, so we can for sure still go down this other one here, and then call this whole wing good if there's nothing else,
Mm-hmm.
and then head back up to the main descent,
Yeah.
or the main sector.
Yeah.
Let's not leave any stones unturned.
What direction? Oh, I'm asleep. Never mind.
Keep going.
I'm just gonna assume that this one ended also in sort of like the southeast,
Y-
north, southeast direction.
This one
So-
was the middle right, correct?
Yes.
More directly south, but still southwest.
Okay. Somewhere southwest.
And you guys check out the far left?
I suppose.
It's the last one.
Just
For the sake
because
of brevity, you are all very tired of having to go down the slope and then come right back up. Except this one descends further. Not quite as long as the first one you went down, but still longer than the other two.
Okay.
Okay.
This one being a dead end, I suppose we go back to the main sector, as y'all said it.
I guess. I mean, we checked everything here. Well, didn't the middle left have branches off?
No, not really.
They
Like,
were like
it
small
did,
branches.
but
They found something in the wall and kept going.
So it was like it wasn't like actual paths. It was more like, oh, there was a deposit here.
Yeah.
dig
You
it
found
out, going
diamonds.
down.
You found
Okay.
you found diamonds, or you found a coal vein. You
It's
grabbed it
something
and you
along
continued
those
your
lines.
strip mining.
Not like it was when we were on our way here to this one, where there were other actual hallways,
yeah, correct.
other actual paths.
Mhm.
Okay.
And you filled it in with cobblestone and kept going.
Right. Fantastic.
All of the Minecraft references.
Mm-hmm.
You put us in a hole.
All I needed to get, I should have kept fabricate. And we
Okay.
can mine and craft.
Okay, going back to the
Make
main
the turn.
sector. And I'm very tired.
Yeah, let's go ahead and head back up there, and we could probably take a rest there. And then, actually, I don't know. So, because the more to the right we were going, the more to the east we were going.
More west.
West. Sorry. Yes, it was right in my head. Why is it always me? Why is it always when I'm talking?
It's always around the same time too.
Yeah, it's fucked up. So,
What's up?
part of me wonders if maybe we should check out one of the other branching tunnels on our way back up to the main sector. Like, pick the one, like, on our way back up that way, hitch a ride down another one. Like, does that make sense? Like, keep right and check out that one, because we're going west, obviously. Like, these tunnels are leading more of the western direction. So maybe that's a good,
Good
Just-
sign.
yeah, the next left turn we come across, going back up to this descent, check it out, see what happens.
We can do that.
Also, I don't know anything about devils, but I'm going to pull my rod off my belt, but maybe this might help react to another seal in some sort of way? Would I be wrong to assume that? Like, has it done anything while we've been exploring? Or does it still just exist? Like an evil stick?
As you continue further, I will let you observe it as you go.
Okay. Yeah. So I'll keep an eye on it. So everybody else look at it. Don't touch it. But if you see something happening,
I will look at it. I want to perceive
assume
any
that
change.
I don't want to fight you. Okay. And I'm
Okay.
just gonna pop it back on my belt. Does somebody else want to turn with Nolki? He's getting heavy.
I can carry him.
Okay.
we all
I pass him over to right.
Why don't we ride out?
You're like, the burden of responsibility and Nolki is too much.
I put him on my bad shoulder, man. Ugh.
Okay.
It's rough.
Why don't we all lay down?
Milky's passed off.
We got exploring to do, Roland. Shut up.
Not passed away, no.
I have him more in a piggyback
Not again.
position, probably.
Pressed in pieces, Nolki.
There are a lot of little T intersections you could go through here. You're taking the first one you come across?
Yeah, the first one we come across on our way back up to the main sector. The very
Okay.
first left turn that we come across, we're gonna take.
Okay. So this is where it gets kind of interesting. You guys continue along the way. This descends a bit of a ways. But as you get out of the hallway part of it, you notice that it opens up.
Okay.
Looking through, taking a quick glance, This is a large, carved out room that seems to connect to another tunnel a little further that way.
All right. So this
And
is a
instead-
connecting.
Of having a minecart that went down into little branches. This time you see 2 that branch off. And this time it does loop. You see the tracks form connect together and then each go down.
Interesting.
All right. So this was absolutely like a central room. Is there more markings on this wall at all? Like there was in the room the big room before this one?
Make a perception check.
Fuck this. Okay, that's a natural one.
Oh,
You're a bad boy.
I couldn't help again. I probably too late to ask, but
It's fine.
I did that before.
Eyes are so blurry.
You're kind of looking around, and as soon as you're like, hold on, wait a minute, you spin, and Roland's just in your face.
Hello. You can see me. Boop boop.
You can see me.
I just like slap his cheeks and move away. I do like that. I do a and push him away. The moment's gone. Cleta, do you see anything on the wall? Like there was last time?
Do I?
No.
I don't see anything. I'm asleep.
Nulky's asleep.
And Nulky's asleep.
Nulky's napping.
Yeah.
Bapping.
Like if I'm really, I will cast light. I will look around at those walls.
Okay, make a perception check.
Let's go.
I can see walls.
That is like 16.
16. Okay. You're kind of looking around, and yes, there are markings, one above each entrance that you saw. One of them marks West Hallway in, and then the other one says West Hallway out.
Oh. West hallway.
In.
Let's go in.
This is back to the tunnel you guys went through first.
Oh.
So essentially, both of you or everybody can make intelligence checks. Go. Except Nulky.
Fantastic. Nulky's asleep.
I want to
Oh,
know
shoot.
how I would have
Nulky
done.
just pops up for like, I know this guy, so worry. I was dreaming about it.
Nulky has a dream and he knows it, but he doesn't remember to tell you when he wakes up because that is a
Why?
24 that I can't
No.
help with.
Why does it have to be intelligence? 12.
Oh,
Okay.
Better than me. I got a 7.
14.
9.
19.
Okay.
Yeah, right.
I have a
okay.
negative modifier. How
I
did I have
rolled-
one of the best rolls? I have a -1 modifier to intelligence.
I have a
Okay.
+1.
Okay. Okay. So, sorry, I'm trying to keep this going. We had a very delayed start. You get the idea that these markings, the words that are on the wall, directed traffic.
Okay.
Specifically, foot traffic.
So, like, the west hallway in door is what people would take when they were coming into this hallway? And the out is what they would take when they were going out.
Correct.
Okay. It's an in and out door. Got it. Okay.
You want out then?
PG.
So is this not the west hallway?
Yeah, I was like, is this the west hallway? Were we here the whole time?
Have we been here? Are we stupid?
Maybe.
Well, where are we facing whenever
How
looking directly towards the
I
way
guess.
we
Continuing
are
straight,
going.
you guys were going south. You chose the far right hallway.
Mm-hmm.
We went west.
These poke out outward
So we need to keep going
in the
the
other
outward one.
direction, away from the other hallways. So it continues further right.
We just need to keep going right.
Yes.
We just need to pick right.
I'm like making the never eat soggy waffles. Like, yes.
Okay, hold up.
We.
Cardinal
have-
directions are
I
hard.
wrote a little compass on my note paper. You can't see it. I have it. The problem here is the maps are technically upside down in my notes of how we're looking at them. So I'm looking at like little headless camels on my notes, having to flip it upside down to see what we see. I don't know.
That's why I just drew mine upside down.
Yeah. So
Okay.
we just need to keep going right.
Yes. That's right.
Mhm.
That's correct.
Right.
No, that's left.
Okay, I
Right.
wrote these weird. Hold
Right.
up.
Let me
Right?
write that down. Hold on.
Yeah, that's right.
Wait, left is right or right is right?
That's right.
Right.
Right is
Right?
right.
That is what you
Okay.
have found so far.
Oh,
was
let's
trying
go
to
down one of the little
validate.
U things.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
see, now I understand. Okay,
That
all
makes
right.
a lot more
It's a
sense than what
U.
I was picturing in my
I
head.
did not get that at all. Okay, yeah,
Nope.
okay. Let's go
I would-
down one of those.
yeah,
Let's go down
yeah.
one of those. Yes.
That makes a
Okay.
lot more sense.
I
now.
thought they
Let
were
me-
was
going
very
back the way we
confused.
Let me
came.
draw
Okay.
this. Let me draw
Oh my
this.
God.
All right, here we go.
Perfect.
I thought
That
we
was
just
not what I was
going
imagining,
straight.
by the way.
Nope, not at all.
Yeah,
Sorry.
I was very confused. Yes, I was like, what is going on?
Every
here?
time you said a T intersection, I thought we were like going like
No,
keep
you
going
are the top
right
of the
and
T.
right.
Yeah,
Okay,
you
got
are the
it.
top
Okay.
of the T.
That makes sense.
We're here now.
Listen, guys, we just need to go.
Oh, we're the top of the T.
I got a
Hooray.
little confused when she kept being like, and then there's a T intersection. I'm like, so do we go left or right?
I know, that's what
I
I
know,
thought.
yep.
You guys are the top of the. How do you describe that
'Kay.
in a different way besides?
An offshoot?
Yeah, it branches
Yeah,
off.
I would
to the
say like
right.
it.
There's a
like,
left
it-
or a right
Yeah,
and
There's a
a
left
forward.
turn. There's a right turn. There's a.
There's one with both.
Four-way stop.
There's a four-way stop.
It's
in the
not a
middle of the tunnel.
four-way
But it's not a four-way
stop.
stop.
It's a
Someone
right. It's a
stole
right
all the
forward.
stop signs.
We have to
I
prove
mean,
stop
It's
signs.
this.
it is a T intersection, just not
Continuing
for
on.
us.
Not
These
this.
delve deeper than the little branching ones at the end of the hallway.
Okay, deeper is good.
That is good. West and deeper. That's yep.
All right.
You see something similar in that they would, if they found something, they branched off just a little bit to go grab it. You go quite a ways.
West and deeper, that's a keeper.
With all of the time it takes for you to do this, probably about 6-7 hours. So Nolki, you're probably awake by now.
Oh, we're probably very tired.
Put him
Oh.
back
Hands go,
down.
full rest.
Yeah, no, Deadass got a full rest.
Must be nice.
There goes that
No one
point.
could carry me.
Yeah, it's a combination of how long it took you to not only go down, but also to have to climb back up.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I'll wake up, cast mage over myself again, and go, yeah, that was good. Thank you. And then just start walking like with a pep in my step.
You're lucky we like you.
Yeah,
Why?
how was your nap?
You do eventually get into another little open area. It's not quite as It's not quite as big, mostly because it's an open area, and then there's a little tunnel.
Okay.
Just based off of the area you were in before, it probably connects the tracks that run through. Like,
Okay.
if you were to go through this, you would probably... Ryan would have to crawl. It's just
Okay.
enough for the tracks to be down there.
Okay. So not really something we need to worry about investigating.
But there are 2 other options that you can go through. I need everyone to make perception checks.
That's
Oh.
scary.
You know, like
Fuck.
have you considered that I'm
Those
fat?
of you without dark vision, make it with disadvantage, please.
I have
Oh.
torch.
We have lights.
I'm probably out of torches. I only have 3 and they only last an hour.
Okay, I
Yeah.
have
Oh.
dark vision and
I
rolled
rolled
We have
better
light.
the second time, so like,
Okay, top to bottom, please.
I rolled a 9 and a 10, so it's still only 13. 13.
Okay.
18.
9.
6.
Come on, Roland.
Natural 20, 29.
Yeah.
Damn.
I got
Love
10
that.
because I rolled a 6.
Okay.
I rolled a 2.
Natural 20. All right.
Damn.
That'll do it.
Looking around, you're like, oh, great. More tunnels. And as everyone is taking a look down, being, I don't want to go down another tunnel. All of your torchbearer friends. Everybody seems to be like, well, let's go to the closest one first. So they go over there and they're looking down. You look down the tunnel that is on the more southern side. Well, that's a trail of blood.
Oh.
And a body. Or 2. Or 6.
Oh.
That's too many.
Guys,
Yo, what's up?
What?
I need y'all to come back now.
Well decomposed as you get a closer look.
Oh.
What'd you find, Roland? Oh.
Almost bone at this
Oh.
point. And the trail of
Clea,
blood
don't look.
dried. But untouched.
They're very stinky. That's inaccurate. They're very bony.
Kellenvor, bless these souls.
They look pretty stiff.
It's a little late for that.
I mean,
Did they look like they were piled together or like
From what you
running
can gather,
away?
the way they're facing,
Were they running away?
what?
Oh,
God. The
they were
dwarves.
running up the hill.
Oh,
they are.
goodness.
They're running up the hill.
As
That's a-
in the way we are standing?
That's a good question, Clea.
Yeah, were they dwarves?
There's a few dwarves, a human, and then enough skeletal remain just mumble jumbled to a point you're like, I'm gonna leave that one alone.
Oh no.
So
Are they coming from a particular tunnel?
Yes, that was the one on the left.
This
that faces
one.
more south.
Oh.
You look
Yeah.
down.
this,
Yeah.
Oh.
this one.
I thought it was like another central corridor.
I
Well,
think this
because
is the direction
it
we
opens
go.
up, and then there's the
Yeah.
2 places you can go,
Yeah,
and
I
it's this one.
think we found it.
How
Can we
old
go
would you say
farther?
these are?
Make a medicine
Well,
check.
Medicine check. Yeah.
Oh,
11.
Yeah.
Well, I might
Thank
have
you.
described them incorrectly, but y'all can yell at me later. As best as you can tell, they're older than 20 years old.
Oh, I'm amazed you can still like see the blood stain. That must have been really well.
I mean, nothing moves down here much.
That's
so,
true. Yeah, there's nothing in her.
Like,
And it's also very humid.
They made a huge mess when these things decomposed. Well,
if we want to go this way.
See another way to go.
the war ended about how long ago?
That was
50-ish? 40
40.
or 50?
I thought it was 40. Yeah.
Oh, that's
mean, if
kind
they're
of
older-
recent in a way then.
Yeah.
It's more than 20, so we don't know for.
True.
I mean, they look
This
older
is
than
tr-
20. It
This-
could have even been people trying to like just check up on the mine after closing it.
Maybe this was the event that shut down the mine for good if it wasn't shut down in the war.
Maybe they found their own bone double left behind.
Yeah.
One way to find out.
How big is
Oh.
this tunnel? Like,
They get smaller and smaller as you continue down.
So it's
I don't-
not bone double sized.
any sign of like cause of death? Like
Yeah, I was
left
just gonna
bends,
ask,
like
yeah.
arrows, or
Make a medicine check.
let's go. Oh, that's a nat one.
It's one of those
I was
nights.
gonna ask if we
Yeah,
could
okay.
assist, but then you were already rolling, so I was like, I won't.
Yeah.
No, because I have a plus. It's still a 10. I have a +9 to medicine,
It's a 1.
but it's a
Boy.
1. I'm so.
That's a big fat one.
So,
Oh.
in being like, I wonder, you kind of step a little further and a little closer to them. And you're like, it's harder to tell in these ones. So you step even further down. And then you feel your heart skip a beat for a moment. And then there's a thrum of your veins. Don't like that.
Take a step back. Just like, whoa.
You okay?
Felt something weird.
Like what?
Just a really bad sensation when I took a step down there.
Like what?
Like, just my heart just like skipped a beat, and I'm not used to feeling that way.
Do we want to go down there?
Is the rod doing anything?
It is not.
Okay.
Could I cast Detect Magic?
Okay. You cast Detect Magic. I mean, nothing really particular stands out.
Must be in my head.
I don't think so.
What were you doing again?
I was just trying to see how they died. Like, look for any weapons. But when I took a step into the tunnel to get closer, that's just when I felt weird.
May
What?
I try as
Yeah,
well?
I was gonna follow.
Both of you get to about where Kalita was. You feel the same thing. After that initial skip.
What happens if you were to just keep going? Like if you tried to ignore it?
Do you keep going?
I would maybe take like one, maybe
I
two
can
more
step with
steps.
you if you'd like.
Do you guys keep going?
Yes.
Yes.
You guys watch Ryan and Sorrow just keep going further down the tunnel.
I wouldn't go like super far down, but
No.
like
Yeah.
seeing
I'm
if the feeling
assuming-
gets worse or if it eventually dissipates or
Yeah.
Joy's stolen something.
Oh, I'm not gonna let them go alone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It
won't
stays
go
the
too
far.
same.
Well, yeah,
Stays the same? Okay.
stays the
I mean,
same. Maybe
Still doesn't feel great, but
And
maybe this is like a defense. Like they're trying to prevent people from coming down here.
and
Well-
you don't think it's magic, Kalita?
I don't see any magic.
Remember, guys, I don't know if we told you, but when we were getting this rod,
Mm-hmm.
every time I got closer, it sent this pulse out. This jolt of pain.
Sir,
It was
we
like,
should continue then.
it was everywhere all the time. Awful pain. And every time I got close is when it happened. We need to be very careful.
Wait.
This is mild, but we don't know what these might do.
Devin, does it affect you? And I'll just kind of gesture down towards the hallway.
I mean, I was walking down the hallway,
Yeah.
so
All of you feel
Yeah.
it.
yeah, I
so it's similar to what you went through.
but this is nothing compared to that.
yeah.
We have to
Seeing if
remember these are going to be all 4 different
They will be different.
things.
Yeah.
Carefully.
Arguably, I probably got the worst one first, hopefully, but we
I
don't know
don't
what this might do. But the thing that comes to my head when my heart skips a beat is panic. It might be wanting this heightened sense of anxiety from us going down here.
Fear.
This is my
Fear.
default.
Well, that's why I was also saying what if it gets worse too, because if it's just the initial like fear and it stays pretty the same,
You can get through it.
yeah. But if it if it gets worse, then we know it's something else.
Well, obviously
Mhm.
we're in the right place. So we
I mean,
We,
yeah.
we
I
need to
think
at
this-
least see what's down here, but we just
No.
need to be prepared.
Do you
And
want to go quiet then? Just to be on the safe side.
Probably.
How quiet can we go?
I'm going to cast passes out of trace if we're going quiet.
let's go
Let's do it.
quiet.
Okay.
Okay.
There was
I-
nothing
well-
around. There was nothing around when we went to get this one, but we don't know.
I'll take the lead.
So
I'll be behind
Okay.
him.
I casted passes out of trace, so that's +10 to any stealth roll.
+10. Okay.
Yeah.
All right.
hell yeah.
So I need everyone to make stealth checks.
So you add +10 to your already stealth.
Mm-hmm.
You don't have
Yep.
disadvantage anymore.
I am.
Oh no,
Okay.
Kalita.
It's okay.
Not
+10's
bad.
All right. Top to bottom,
Okay.
please.
31.
17.
21.
21.
35.
26.
Okay. As quiet as you possibly can, you continue down the hallway.
The hallway's British.
Oh
You
no!
continue
I was
forward.
so
God.
And then it turns
This is
right.
the worst.
Rude.
You continue and walk, long past since Pass Without a Trace. To a point you feel tired.
I feel tired as well.
Basically,
Does
you've
the
been walking long enough that another day has passed.
Oh my goodness.
sun?
And has it just been like I'm like just tunnel like?
There was a point it turned right, and that's about it.
So I slept for a couple hours. Am I good?
Sure. You
Yeah.
no
I
longer have
mean-
that exhaustion.
I mean, you did say
Yeah.
in between when he fell asleep and when we put him down was 8 hours.
I said about 6.
6 or
Yeah.
7.
Because-
Yeah.
Oh, 6 or 7.
Yeah.
Sorry.
So no long rest, but rest.
Eh,
That-
who knows?
A rest.
Long rest?
Vague line. Anyways,
Yeah, I
it's,
think
a, it's a rest.
Okay.
so you have a choice to either continue forward or stop.
We got lucky once.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't do
Yeah.
it again.
Yeah, we've already been going 2 days without. Probably not smart to push that luck, especially with what might be down here.
Mhm.
I would like to start my 11-minute ritual of casting Tiny Hat.
Okay.
Keep an eye out.
With that, we're gonna take a really quick break, and we'll be right back. Give us like
Okie
5 minutes.
Maybe 11. 11 minutes. Of Tiny Hat.
It's
No,
Tiny
sorry.
Hut.
Guys,
It's
I got
Tiny Hat.
stuff I want to get through today,
Yeah.
so we're taking a 5-minute break.
We get
Can you
5
meet?
minutes on
Can
this
you
break,
meet in the
okay?
middle with 8?
But, oh, food! Oh,
7 and a
food!
Alright, we'll be right back.
Bye.
We're back.
Woo!
We're back with snacks.
I ate my snacks.
Snacks. Alright. Alright, Tiny Hut is cast. Oh. Why is it always her? Okay, there she goes.
Nothing happened.
I just noticed
heard
it
you
was
go-
like, did roll? Nope, no, he didn't.
No, I heard you start a sentence and then you stopped. I'm like, what happened? That's it.
So I need everyone to make wisdom saving throws as you attempt to rest in the dungeon.
Oh shoot!
No.
Not
Whoop-de-doo.
against magic or no?
No,
It's been days.
I'm-
Okay, it's been days.
this is
Gosh, why?
how well do you handle being in an uncomfortable environment?
Not very well.
All right, top to bottom.
16.
I rolled a 2, but it's 11.
Oh my god.
14.
14.
12.
5.
Oh no!
I rolled 3.
So everyone's kind of like, okay, we need to stop. We need to rest. And you're kind of
I'm like,
all
no.
getting ready to lay down and everything. The rest of you get long rests, except for Sorrow, who I need you to make a Constitution saving throw for me, please.
It's the nightmares of the frozen people that I murdered accidentally.
Oh. Oh no!
I rolled a 1.
You take
For
1
a
point of
3.
exhaustion.
Oh my god. I rolled a 1. Where's the exhaustion button? There it is.
Okay.
Boop.
You're gonna try and hide it.
I mean, I'm not gonna try to hide it, but I'm gonna be like, hey, I didn't sleep for shit.
Oof.
I could try to
Sorry.
hide it. I got a plus 13 deception. And I can't roll lower than a 10.
So, all of you eventually waken and continue on? Question mark.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And the unease.
Let's not do that again.
I mean, I can put up a
On the
floating
way out,
disc
we're
if
gonna
you want to
have to
sleep for an hour.
I have a feeling I might have to roll again to see if I can sleep.
Yeah, that makes sense. If you want to try it, it'll take me 10 minutes to set up a floating disc.
It's okay. We'll just keep going. It's
Okay.
only a disadvantage to ability checks and shit, so.
All right. Continuing further down.
T.
You're approaching what you would guess would be the end of another day.
Sense.
Just a whole day
Jesus.
of travel.
This tunnel is ridiculous.
Reminds me
Oh.
of the tunnel that we saw, that we went in the Bone Devil first.
Yep. Are we heading vaguely west?
If this
then?
is the theme, I swear to God. For each one of these fucking rods.
It might be.
I think it is.
Continuing on.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Here we go.
There comes a point
Let's go.
where you start to notice more remains. Except this time, you notice something different.
Oh,
Something that you don't even want to try and make a connection to.
But I do.
He's like, oh, but I do.
But now I do.
Of remains. Behind it, going down the slope. The same theme from up above, where it looks like they were running away, running up. The blood smears down and away from their bodies.
Like it was dripping down, or like someone.
Is there like a claw mark or
Mm.
like a
Nope.
handprint? No.
So kind of like they got like slashed through, and then their blood was just like draining out. Okay.
they've been here for as long.
Can I check to see if that's the case?
Make a medicine check.
What is my medicine?
Hearing this and then
+4.
hearing like the hail.
Oh, I
start
have to
from
do
the
it with
window.
disadvantage though. Fuck. Damn it. I forgot about that. Oh well, 7. Damn it.
Hard to tell.
Yeah, I figured.
Kind of spook.
You continue further on.
Woo.
Do
Until
we
you
still
reach
feel
a
that like
point-
freaky?
And yeah, you still have that same feeling.
Okay.
And it gets even worse.
Yeah, it's
As
getting worse.
soon enough, it's almost like the entire floor is coated in dried blood.
Oh,
My goodness. The slaughter.
Eventually, actually, who's in the front? Roland and
okay.
both of you
I
make
would be
perception
front.
checks.
I would
Yeah.
be more in the front.
It's the two of us that can kind of see. Seven.
But
I
I'm
think
directly
I'm in front of
behind
you.
Roland.
Who's in front of you?
Okay. What'd you get?
I rolled a natural
A natural what?
1.
All right.
18.
18. Roland. Good God, what the hell? As the floor coated now extends to the walls
Oh,
and continues to tunnel up and around the further you go. And as you keep walking, suddenly, well, not so suddenly, it takes you a second where you're like, what? Did I hear something? And you just hear this. You're like, what the fuck is oh. There's a point where the dried blood becomes wet again, dripping down from the ceiling.
I don't like that.
Oh, God.
Is it like pure blood or is it like diluted? Like with like water, natural moisture?
Make a medicine check.
I'm just curious how, if this stuff is from so long ago, how is it still wet?
Guys, one of the rods is red.
Oh yeah, yep.
Yeah. 27.
Pure.
Oh my gosh. I think this, yeah, it might be
What if
either,
it's like a seal of blood?
it might be,
I don't know, because I mean the other one's a seal of pain, so you think it would be more of like a feeling or like an emotion, but maybe
I feel absolutely
blood.
awful. Dread.
it's just
Maybe
gonna be bad.
I had to experience and feel pain to get this thing.
And it said seal of pain on it, and it had words of death and shit on it.
I don't like this, is all I'm saying.
Someone might have
Seal
to
of blood
spill,
sounds badass.
yeah, Might have to spill a lot of blood.
Who's got lots of blood?
Or worse.
I have a disproportionately large amount of blood.
It could be
Wait,
worse.
what? But you're the smallest one here.
Wait, what
I
do you think?
can-
Disproportionately large.
Devin,
amount
what
of
would be?
Make a perception check for me, please.
blood.
Well, I had to actively drown myself. What if you have to, like, drink it?
12.
Oh
12. Okay.
no.
You continue on till you reach what looks like a dead end.
Can we take a peek around?
Looks like a dead end.
It looks like a dead end because it comes up and around,
Looks like.
and you see the wall from a distance. I need everybody to make dexterity saving throws for me, please.
I have advantage on those now.
Do I have to roll with disadvantage on that, or is it just
Well-
abilities?
I think it's just ability check.
Well, is it things that I see?
Let me look up exhaustion.
Am I considered blind?
I think we're okay with the lights
yeah, I thought-
that we
Yeah,
have.
You have the
We have
light,
lights.
so
Otherwise,
Oh, it's just ability checks.
No,
yeah.
but it explicitly says advantage on dex things that I can see. I just need to know if this will apply to that.
sure. Roll with advantage.
I just needed to know if it applied.
Really would like that.
All right, top to bottom, please. Oh,
Oh, no.
damn it!
Right as you went to say it.
Hello. You're
I rolled a
moving. There we go.
Nice.
There we
I
go.
rolled a 20.
Okay.
Oh, cool. 13.
Oh, cool. 9.
Oh, no.
It keeps getting
12.
lower.
13 with evasion.
12.
So everybody but Devin,
Oh no.
as you're like, well, what the heck? And then Roland slips. And then everybody else behind you slips and falls.
You
And you're
rolled the best
basically
dex
in
save
a water slide.
of blood.
Not
Wow.
again.
Fun.
Everybody except for me?
Yep, because you start to slip and you're like, hold on. What the fuck? As everybody goes sliding past you.
Water
Okay,
side of blood.
bye.
That sounds like so metal though. Like,
I mean, it's a dead end though, so we don't go like far.
You
do
go
we?
right through the wall.
That
Of course
Yeah.
we
I
do.
knew it.
oh no, what's on the other
Ah!
side?
I let
You're
go
gonna have
and
to
I
walk
follow
through
them.
that wall.
I'm just like, no, I'm just like, fuck, and I just kind of let myself go.
All right.
See what happens. Just like, this is a bad idea. No, I know.
I need
Water
everybody
side
to
of
make strength saving throws.
Straight?
I'm good at
Bro,
those.
my strength sucks.
Oh, okay. I rolled okay.
I mean, that's not bad, I guess.
oh.
All right, I will make this easier. Did anybody roll below a 10?
Yeah.
You take 4 points of bludgeoning damage as you cannot maintain any sense of control as you are going down this slide and keep hitting ragged rock on your way down.
Oh, Milky's just kind of
Oh.
spinning on his back
Is there?
in blood.
They run into each other. Like,
Until eventually,
Yeah, we just collide.
possible to like? Fuck, it's Featherfall wouldn't work in this situation, would it?
no, because you're already on
Okay.
the ground.
Damn
Yep.
it! I was hoping it could like slow our movements, but anyway.
Until
Go ahead.
eventually, you drop into an open hallway.
what is this?
I don't like being.
What can
covered
we
in
see?
blood.
I'm like, what's going on?
Torches are probably out.
I
Since
cast
we're never
light.
up, I'm out of torches. I
Yeah.
had one left and it only lasts an hour. I ran out
No.
of that torch very fast.
I
Well,
cast light.
Make a
sickle.
perception check.
Me? Okay.
I do have produce flame now, so if we
As
need
you are
another
in
light.
this kind of like open room. Nat, go away. And you're just kind of in
Ooh.
this half circle kind of pool.
Pool of blood. I rolled a 24.
24. All right. Taking a look around, it is extremely dimly lit as you notice that from the little hole that you popped out of, there's lines across the wall that lead to runes that line the hallway.
Wait, rooms or ruins?
Runes, R-U-N-E-S.
Ah, okay,
Oh.
yes, okay.
Yeah.
Well, do I recognize what any of them mean or say?
You do not know.
Do I know?
Do we?
You
Yeah.
do not.
Okay.
Are,
Oh,
do they appear to be like arcane?
Make an Arcana check.
Okay. That I can do. Strength saving throws I can't do.
Would they be familiar to the runes we found at the broken portal we found last time?
Yes.
yes.
16.
So the other rod is here.
Yep.
Okay.
16, but I think that
Stand
that's
That
just me.
basically confirms, yes.
The 16 is me turning to Definitely going, I think you're right. Oh.
We need
If I
it.
put dancing
but-
lights up, do I see the rod anymore?
With dancing lights up, I mean, even without them, you just see a hallway.
Guessing this goes further.
Is it still like blood like everywhere then?
Oh my god.
Shall we
Do you want to
continue?
detect
Except
magic here?
this one doesn't seem quite as wet because it seems to be funneling through those runes.
Okay.
Is it still
I
like,
really don't
on
like
the
that.
ground or?
Hmm?
Is it on the ground still?
Yes.
Okay. Cool.
You only have
you
one way to
mentioned-
go.
Yeah,
Yep.
let's follow. You mentioned
on.
like dirt in our underwear being uncomfortable. I mentioned blood is like,
Sticky.
as a woman from experience, it sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah. 100%.
Wow. That's
Oh.
gross.
Yeah, Nolki is just
Women.
like,
That's
covered
low-key
in
gross.
blood.
Fuck you. Oh my god.
All right. So continuing forward, it's
I
a
am
lot.
the minority.
It's a lot like the tunnels up above you.
Wow,
Except this
shocking.
time, you instead of them branching off into other tunnels, it branches off into small rooms. As you continue to walk down this hallway.
Do we want to check every room, or do we want me to detect magic and see if there's anything important as we glance by?
We should absolutely check the rooms, but like,
Yeah.
Okay.
Quick glance into each of these rooms. Small, tables, maybe a chair here and there, but nothing that really stands out. Did you cast Detect Magic?
No, not yet.
Okay.
Might not be a bad idea, but
Okay.
Why
And-
are there tables and chairs down here? That just seems kind of weird to me.
Well, it
well,
was in use. Point.
Oh, that is
when
weird.
we found the broken altar, there were 3 or 4 rooms with chairs and tables and desks. Assuming that they use them to organize things.
The shepherds. Okay.
Yeah.
yeah.
Paperwork.
Oh,
You need a
detect
place
magic.
to do the books.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
paperwork
I'm-
of the hells.
Ooh.
Paperwork, man. It's just
I
a
knew
bitch.
I knew paperwork was hellish. Like, yeah.
Yeah. This is just corporate hell. That's all it is.
Ugh.
I cast Detect Magic just because of how uneasy realizing that there's tables and chairs down here made me for that second. So like, oh,
Okay.
Gotta
Continuing
fill their
further,
body quota.
there actually does come a
Yes.
point where you get a flicker of magic on the right wall.
Ooh.
Illusionary.
I'll Mage Hand at it.
Okay. It goes through.
I'll kind of just grab around and see if I can pull anything before I erase it myself.
Through the wall?
Yeah, if there is there anything like, is there anything that I like?
You
Is it a
stick your hand
cubby?
through it,
Is it a whole thing?
like, boop.
Yeah, you can stick your arm through it.
Okay, so like, is it like a doorway or like a little cubby?
Do you look through it?
I'll step into it. Yeah.
You walk through, and you're in another
I didn't
network.
say anything, by the way.
But did
You're
we
in
notice you
another
do
network
it?
of tunnels.
Okay.
Because if you go alone, I will fight you.
Make an intelligence check for me, please.
Yep. I'm not gonna go alone, but I did just step through a wall alone. Intelligence 10.
10. Okay. Well, this is cool, fantastic. It looks nothing like the hallway you just stepped from. It looks like the mines from above you.
That might be our way out.
Yeah, I'll like step back to the wall. Guys, I think I found a way out for when we need that. Or another path. There's more mine here.
Oh,
So not bloody.
wow.
Maybe it's like a portal. Maybe there's multiple entrances to this place, and this is one of them.
Maybe.
It didn't
Well,
feel
just-
like a portal.
Who knows? Doubles are weird. I don't know anything about magic.
What you
Do
guys
you want a
doing?
way to mark this?
What I'm
Just
wanting,
so we can go back.
what I'm trying to
Mm.
figure out if I want to do is I could burn a dispel magic here so we can see it if we're running back. Do you guys think that's worth it?
I think.
I don't dispel it.
You have Roland.
Yeah,
There's
we'll be fine.
One of his feats allows him to go back away he came.
Okay.
He knows where we
Okay.
come from.
Okay, Roland,
Okay.
step through there real quick.
It's your background. Sorry.
Gotcha. Sweet. Okay. Okay. Then yeah, I don't need to worry about it. Okay. And then I'll keep going ahead because I still have a couple minutes left on detect magic, and I don't
Alright.
want to. I want to get as far as we can.
Yeah, I want to
Guys.
investigate the bloody tunnels
Okay.
first.
You
Yeah.
guys continue. And at the very end of this particular tunnel, there is a set of stairs.
Down.
Down or up?
Nolki's.
Down.
I think the detect magic is kind of starting to run out because it only lasts 10 minutes. But Nolki's going to. Guys, wait a sec, and pull out his bag and take out the map and go. I think we're here.
Are we?
I think this is it.
And on the map, there's a staircase down. That's the first step of the map.
Oh.
And
Oh,
Loki is gonna
Which map
put
are
it-
you looking at?
The underneath Kulqvap.
Yeah.
Dungeon
the
map
underneath
3.
Kulqvap, Dungeon map 3.
There's a staircase.
Narrow in and a couple stairs on the top left.
And they never made note of like blood everywhere.
There
No.
doesn't appear to be one, no.
I'll put it back in the notebook.
well,
Cast mage armor again, and away we go.
well, if it. We'll know for sure because it looks like it gives a turn. So.
Alright. You descend down?
Mm-hmm.
Alright. It's not a very long set of stairs. And once you reach the bottom, you find yourselves in an open room.
This is not that map.
This is not that map.
Nope.
Okay.
What's
It
in the
could be.
room?
Upon entering, you notice it's lit.
That's not
Uh,
cool.
Lit fam. Sorry.
There are
Oh,
two
man.
fires on either side of a large stone slab, but it's blocked by something. That looks like a mirror.
Wait, what's blocked by
A
the mirror?
mirror?
Sorry.
There's a mirror in front of it.
In front of
And
the-
if
In
I
front of
remember
what?
marching
Sorry.
order, I need both Roland and Devin to make a charisma saving throw for me, please.
I'm confused on how this room looks. Can you describe it again?
Yeah,
Where's the
sorry.
mirror?
I'm also confused.
Because you said there
The
was a slab and then
rectangular
the
room.
fires
Yep,
and the mirror.
there's two fires on the opposite side of the stairs that opens up.
Yes. The stairs
And
we
then
can-
there is a mirror in front of the stone slab.
Does
Okay.
it look like the one from that we've seen previously?
Well, hold on a moment.
Is this a charm?
It is not.
Oh, my
Fantastic.
charisma saving throw is so good.
God damn it!
Evan, I think you should be behind me.
You know, she said that I was in front. It's okay.
All right. What'd you two roll? A 5?
21.
All right. As you're reaching the bottom of the stairs, you see it on the other side of this room, and you're like, what the hell? And the rest of you kind of like are behind them, and as they descend the stairs, Roland, you're looking in the mirror, you see the reflection of your group behind you, including Devin, and Devin disappears.
God damn it.
Does Devin disappear from in front of me as well?
And instead, suddenly,
Oh.
there is a young woman, probably about 16 or 17, who pops out and she goes, who are you?
Who are you?
Who are you?
Oh no.
You just replaced one of our friends, thank you.
Someone look in the mirror.
I got it, and I'll step forward, and I'm gonna
need
go
you
try
to
and, like,
make a charisma saving throw for me, please.
You're gonna
Oh,
get
Dad.
sucked into the
Is it
mirror,
against
no.
magic?
Sorry.
Is it against magic?
Technically, it's not a spell.
But is it a magical effect? It doesn't say anything about if it's a spell. It says it's against magic.
Isn't that for wisdom saving throws?
Intelligence, wisdom, and charisma.
Okay,
It's gnomes.
sure, I'll allow it.
Okay.
Is your name Devin?
No,
What's your name?
where am
Okay.
I? Where?
Can I
What's the last thing you remember?
calm her down?
Yeah, what is the right
17.
Okay.
Running up to the mirror.
Okay. You're running up to it, and this woman just lets out a shrill shriek as she sees you running closer, and no!
What? Hold on, I need you.
She is
Trust me for
full-blown panicking.
Okay.
I can't worry about that. Devin is gone.
Yeah.
I don't think it's. My initial thought is it's not invisibility, so I'm gonna cast Detect Magic again.
Okay.
I want to try to calm her down
How do you
in a
try and calm
persuasive
her
manner.
down?
I mean, like talking to her, like, hey, like we're here to like, we're not harming you. We don't want to cause any harm to you. I
It's
just want to know what's
magical?
going on. Like,
But I cannot tell you a school of magic.
I fear looking into this mirror.
Make a persuasion check.
okay,
You guys are still on the stairs.
I think that's one
Nulky
I
and
can't
Roland
roll
are the
below
only
a
ones
10.
who have
Let
made
me
it past the
check.
stairs.
Okay, I'm gonna go
Yeah,
slowly down the stairs, like,
Keep going.
yeah.
Okay.
Not yet, not yet.
Oh, there it is.
We still need to be closer.
Yeah, I can't roll lower than a 10.
What's happening?
Persuading.
What else is in this room?
That's
Piles and piles of bones.
Of what?
well, both my rolls are 9
Bones.
and 8, so
What
19.
19.
Am I
She's looking at Nulky, and she like panics, tries to stumble her way away from Nulky, to a point that you hear the crunching of bones as she stumbles over them, and she's like about to scream again, and she hears you, and she just actually gets a good look, and she's like, I just want to go home. I just want to go home.
I understand, but in order to know how to help you and what's going on, I need you to talk to me.
And she starts bawling her eyes after scrambling away from the pile of bones. Nulky, what are you doing? Anybody else have anything they're doing?
am I in the room now?
I'd like to approach the room, be in the
Your
room.
eyes.
Okay.
Yeah. I want to once I get into the room, I want to see if I could look around the mirror at
Around the mirror?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Make a perception check.
Where'd the hell hit? 16.
16. Oh, there's nothing really outside of what it was described to you.
So nothing on the slab or anything. It's just interesting. Any like writing anywhere?
Not at this particular moment that you can see.
Ooh, that's a vague answer.
I say, could you even step past the
Yeah.
mirror?
Well, I'm assuming you're kind of like looking around.
Yeah, don't look at it. Don't look at it. As Noki's staring directly at it and like about to touch it.
Don't touch it.
Don't
Don't touch it.
Monkey.
I
Do
will
not
come
touch
over
it.
there.
You can't see because if you do, you're looking at the mirror.
I
So.
will hold person on you if you try to touch it.
What are we doing, guys?
Oh
That's a
no,
threat.
I am straight up touching the mirror because
I
I'm
put-
trying to cast identify on it.
It's like you're not with him, bro.
You're casting identify?
I'm just gonna touch it first.
Okay.
Because identify takes 10 minutes, and so I just
Yeah,
want to
no
see if this is
worries.
gonna kill me
No
before I
worries.
start that process.
It feels like a mirror.
All
You
right.
see?
I still think that this is kind of urgent, so I'm gonna cast. I'm gonna let detect magic drop. Yeah, this is magic. Sure, whatever. I'm gonna cast see invisibility,
Okay.
and then kind of look around, like in the mirror, around the back of the mirror. Is there anything invisible? Nothing.
Okay.
All right. I will. I will touch it and start casting identify, and then call out to Ro like, ask her what she saw. Ask her where she was.
I'm
I'm gonna keep
trying.
casting it.
I don't mean to fail all the time, guys. I'm sorry.
That's just not something I can counterspell for you, which is frustrating.
Is there anything else anybody is doing?
I'm just talking
Part of
to
me
the
really
girl.
wants to look in the mirror, but at the same time, I don't know.
Okay.
I
Do you?
rolled so good every other day.
I don't know if there's like. I do want to look in the mirror, as
Make
bad as that is.
Make a charisma saving throw for me, please.
We need to talk to this girl.
I think we need to not look in this mirror anymore. Like, stop looking in the mirror.
Wait, was it charisma or wisdom?
Charisma.
Charisma.
Oh
Yeah.
shit. I didn't get a 12. I got a 7. And then
Okay.
Noki vanishes.
And
0?
Noki vanishes.
Of course.
Just
I
So
got a
if
0.
I could ask a huge favor of all of you, we're going to take a little bit of a road trip.
what?
I need you all to go to the subscriber Discord and look
What?
for the nerds and join that channel, please.
Ooh.
All of us?
All of you. And Coffee Man, if you wouldn't mind describing your character for us, please.
Oh my god!
Whoa.
I knew it.
Fuck! This is amazing!
Oh my god!
Holy shit!
I'm
Hi,
probably
everybody.
dead, but this is still incredible.
Whoa.
Oh my god!
It's Coffee Man.
Where are your biggest stands?
So, where Ryan stood now stands a 6 foot tall, 30-year-old man with upswept blonde hair, well kept gleaming plate mail, and a two-handed sword upon his back.
Oh my god.
He turns and regards all of you, and you feel a wave come out from him as he looks about you. And I would like to divine sense anybody in this room. Are there any fiends, fays, or undead amongst you?
That's
Holy
so
shit,
great.
as
is
of this
amazing.
moment, no.
This man popped up behind me.
I'm
Oh,
where I was
He
standing.
popped up where the woman did.
Oh
I
shit,
I
she's
thought
gone?
Where Ryan came
No,
from.
she's still
Wait,
there.
Oh, okay.
Ryan disappears.
So we've lost.
and
Oh, we've
this new
lost 2
person
and gained.
Comes back.
And 3. Noki just
Oh.
vanished too.
Oh, and Noki.
So I'm
oh
like,
my gosh.
it's okay. Who the fuck?
No one else is allowed to look in the mirror.
Gets some numbers in here real quick, because I actually I forgot that your name was going to come first. And I have me and you in the wrong spots. Whoops!
To be fair, his name is still his username. So he could be anywhere in the list if he changed it.
Yeah.
There we go. No, it was a quick fix. It was a really quick fix.
Magic.
So let me move us over to that. All right. No, you do not sense any of the listed above. But then Nulky also disappears.
No.
I'm Nulky.
I'm
And
Kalita.
instead pops out a little kind of black-gray creature, roughly the same size as you guys. And your divine sense goes off.
What? Weapons are out?
Well, I would like to roll initiative.
Yes. If I could have everybody roll initiative unless you are trapped.
Wait, I'm trying to talk to this girl.
Vector.
Trapped. Yay!
I don't want to be trapped.
Oh, I am trapped. This is bad.
I'm trapped.
No.
Very trapped.
3 or
Oh, I like
3,
how I showed the thing
5.
just in time to share the map.
Map shade.
That one, that button, activate. Whoop. All right. Oh, that's really small. It's like half of a square. It's so funny. All right. Anyway. We know what we're doing. That's not what I want. I guess we'll go back to this one. Alright, Discord. A share screen. None of you are what I want. I bet you're gonna see some OBS. Let me know if you still do.
Maybe?
Oh,
No.
sweet.
Looks
You
pretty
are
good.
all set.
Oh goodness.
Oh,
That is very
great.
dim. I don't like it.
I don't like this.
All
Cool.
right. This
Oh,
is what appears.
oh my gosh.
This is where you are.
Oh, nice.
What the fuck is that?
And boop. And hip boop. And then for the time being, we are just going to use a purple color for the very distraught woman.
Was
I
it
was
row
next
with
to
her?
Yeah, I was
Yeah.
right next to her. Right there.
Oh my god.
Boopy music.
Oh, I hate this music. Every time this music comes on, I feel especially like anxious.
All right, so 20 to 25 question mark.
Oh god.
Nope.
All right.
Right.
So instead,
No.
boop boop. Oh, now we're frozen naturally. Do you guys still see the map?
Yes.
Okay, cool. Then I can go here. All right, 20 to 15.
16.
16. My dex is obviously higher.
Yeah,
Roll
I was like,
in.
my dex is not as high as yours.
Dex is obviously higher.
I mean,
I
Usually
win the dex
rogue,
fights.
bard.
15 to 10.
Well,
Guys.
Half
Well,
of us
just a
are gone.
reminder, there's only 3 of you
Yeah,
out
there's only
there.
4 of us.
Get you here.
I'm last. I can just tell you that already. I'm
What's
last.
yours?
3.
Okay.
Kalina, no.
I rolled a 1 again. It's my second one tonight.
Oh no.
All right.
You
So
know-
top of the round, Roland. You see this person pop out, cast a spell. Your other party member disappears, and then this creature comes out and just.
Oh.
Yeah, that one seems
I don't-
friendly. That one doesn't. So I'm gonna go. I'm gonna run up to him. And
Good insight, Roland. Good insight.
it's a sneak attack because he hasn't had a turn in combat.
Has not.
It's the tiara.
Yeah.
Tiara.
That's the only
He's
reason.
like, friend, not friend.
It turns your head towards the true enemy.
It's like
Yeah.
my magic crown.
What was that?
Here, I'll make it a
Rolling nat
little
20.
bit.
Oh, hold on. Let me.
That
Hold
has
on.
to
He
be a
told me to
20.
go look. He told me to go look. Hold on.
It better be a 20.
It better be.
Or
Yeah.
is that a 1?
It
What did
doesn't
he-
matter because it's the first attack. It's automatically a crit.
Oh no.
I didn't. I didn't hear what it actually was. I'm not gonna lie.
Natural
Yeah. All right.
Yay!
Yeah, let's go rolling.
All right. Roll some damage, my good sir.
Get it.
Big numbers, or you're kicked out.
5d6 and a d8. $59 points of damage.
Nice.
My goodness.
Damn.
Nice.
Oh.
That's amazing.
Yeah, yeah.
Holy shit.
All right.
That was with the +1 rapier.
You go up. You run
Well,
up,
nice
and
one
you
right here.
pierce at this thing, and it just lets out this god awful shriek as it kind of turns towards you.
Backhanding with my other rapier.
Go for it.
Make it look at
Oh,
the
love
mirror
that.
again.
Get
If
back.
you-
Get back.
That's a 23 to hit.
Yes.
Oh my gosh.
It's like, make it look at the mirror again. Maybe we'll trade back.
5 extra points.
All right. All right, and is that your turn?
Yes.
All right. Row with just John on deck.
Your name is amazing.
He's John
Uh,
Just.
Just.
He's just John.
God.
No, he's Just.
He's just.
He's a
Okay.
paladin.
We are going to try out a new spell I got.
All right.
I am going to cast Hideous Laughter at this creature. So, a creature of my choice that I can see perceives everything as hilariously funny and falls into a fit of laughter. And if he fails a wisdom saving throw, he falls prone and becomes incapacitated.
Wisdom saving throw?
Yep.
Okay. Do. Boop, 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 boop. Well, yeah, that's a no.
Did he roll higher than a 17?
Nope.
Hey, then he is laughing hysterically and is incapacitated and unable to stand up for the duration of this spell.
Which is?
And at the it says up to a minute.
Okay, so is it concentration?
Yes.
Cool. All right.
And at the end of each of its turns, it can what does it say? Each time it takes damage, it can make another wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
And It has advantage on saving throw if it's triggered by damage.
Okay.
So
That's your turn?
Nah, almost. Who else is here? Okay. Hello. Yeah, sure. I'll give Roland Bardic Inspiration. You get a D10.
Damn. Okay.
Nice.
Because I'm level 10.
All right.
Okay, that's my turn.
Just drawn.
In one smooth motion, I draw this great sword, cleave down on this prone target.
Go for it.
Does a plus 23 hit?
Yes.
What about 20?
Yes.
Take 12 points of magical slashing damage.
Woo.
Followed by max damage 17 magical slashing damage.
Nice.
This creature is still in existence.
Yes, it is.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Glance over my shoulder at the two innocents that are behind me. Do not fear. The gods will protect you. And I cast Sanctuary on them. They are protected.
I'm innocent too.
Protect me too. And that's a bonus action?
It is.
Fuck
And I burn
yeah.
a sorcery point to twin it, so I get both of them.
All right.
I feel protected.
You are.
Oh,
He has to make a wisdom saving throw to attack you.
Ha!
All right. Well, let's see what happens. It just got hit twice. I rolled lower than last time. That one actually turns into... Is it enough? An 18. Oh my god. For the hideous laughter?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, on a success, the spell ends.
So it goes from filling the room with this very hissy cackling to then going and looking between the two of you, being very confused and unable to decide at the moment. It will use half of its movement to stand.
Bitch.
And it is not very happy with how much damage it just took. So, as it goes to... Roland, you did more damage. It is not happy about that. So, it goes to attack you twice, biting and clawing at you. But you notice its gaze is over towards the two protected people. So, first attack is a 19 to hit.
I'm going to use my reaction to add my proficiency to my AC so it does not hit.
All right. Second attack with the bite. 15? Probably does not
Nope.
hit. All right. However, as it's staring
Let's
at
fucking go!
the woman, oh, that's a natural 2. So, oh yeah,
Hello.
Technically, it's not an attack; it's a saving throw. She's looking at this creature, and she lets out this scream, and Rogue, you're like, "It's gonna be fine," and you notice her just fall to the floor.
Oh, I know what I'm doing.
And begins to gurgle.
Oh.
I don't like that.
All right, Roll initiative for that. All right. And I rolled. Sweet. All right, that is the end of its turn. It's gonna hang out. Kalita with Roland on deck.
Okay. This might be a complete waste of a turn, but I just want to try it. I want to cast command and tell it to, well, it has to be one word. So I'm just like pointing like at the direction of the mirror and just say turn. Helps it turns and sees itself in the mirror.
Turn.
Fair.
So yeah, wisdom saving throw.
Ooh, 15.
It has to be 17. So, yep.
All right, so it uses its turn to do that. Do you have anything else you'd like to do?
Okay, do I not find out if it sees itself?
Has to do it on its turn.
It has to do it on its turn.
Oh, is that on its turn? Okay. That's all I can do at the moment, but I'm curious. Okay.
Top of the round, rolling. With Row on deck.
Right. Time to pokey pokey.
Poke him.
Go for it.
That is a 22 to hit.
That hits.
I'm gonna die
Oh,
before it
fuck.
turns.
It is sneak attack because John's right there.
Just John.
Wow, if you could have a shitty roll, this is it. 19 points of damage.
Okay.
I wouldn't consider that shitty.
Pretty good.
I
Pretty
rolled
good.
3 2s, a 1, a 4, and a 3.
That's still really good.
I mean,
Below average.
fair
that's
enough.
your
Fair enough.
average.
Is it still standing?
Yes.
I'm going
Rude.
to smack it again.
Okay, go for it.
Does a 21 hit?
Yes.
I've rolled a 14, 13, and a 12. One additional point.
Okay.
Hell yeah.
That's amazing.
One on DNA. I don't think you want.
All right. And is that your turn?
Yeah.
Row.
Is she still all gurgly?
Mm-hmm.
Fuck. Okay. I don't want her to die, but I want to kill this fucker. Okay, I'll keep an eye on her, but I am going to, in a way that does not hit my fellow compatriots, I'm going to cast Shatter at 4th level.
You shatter the mirror.
You're gonna shatter the mirror.
Is it going to hit the mirror?
Yep.
Damn it!
Yeah.
Okay, never mind. No. I take it back. I lied. Don't worry. I can't do more damage.
Come on, Row.
Shut it.
I kind of think shatter is hysterical though.
That is kind of
Be
Just to
no.
see what happens.
good.
It's just like bye.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Let's see what happens to the mirror.
Locked in
Maybe
Okay,
it frees us
forever.
all.
For the first
Me?
time in a long
Ugh.
time, I'm gonna cast Vicious Mockery.
That is a...
You're ugly.
Wisdom saving throw.
Okay.
I'm calling it a bunch of dirty
That is-
slurs and infernal.
Okay, so it has advantage. I rolled a natural 20 and a natural 1.
Oh my
It has
goodness.
advantage?
Against all magic. All these devils do.
What? Okay. Rude.
That's
What did you
rude.
say? Wait, what was the highest one?
A natural 20.
God
Yeah.
damn it.
He's fine.
I'm sorry.
Okay.
I thought it was really funny that I got both ends of the spectrum.
Fine. I'm just
Uh.
going to then unsettling words his ass, and I get to roll a
Alright.
d10 for that. So, and I'm still gonna call him a bunch of dirty slurs in Infernal. And I rolled a 10, so he has to subtract a 10
What dirty
from his
slurs do you
next
call
saving
him?
throw. I'm gonna call him a bitch and a whore and tell him that he's an ugly motherfucker and call his mom a hoe. That's what I'm gonna do.
Your mom's a hoe.
Whoever touched my friends, your mom's a hoe.
Alright. Is that your turn?
And he has to subtract 10 from his next saving throw, and that's all I can do. As I
Alright.
look at this poor gurgly woman.
Alright, it is the poor gurgly woman's turn.
Sorry, poor gurgly woman.
And Ro is sanctuaried against everything, correct?
No longer she cast a spell against the devil, so
Okay.
she's not
Oh, I
sanctuary.
didn't know that's how that worked.
Alright.
My bad.
The gurgly woman stands and attempts to claw at you.
What?
Gosh. She's been whatever that's called.
Rude.
That is a 23 to hit.
Holy shit.
You take 9 points of slashing damage. I need you to
Okay.
make
My
a
gosh.
Constitution saving throw for me, please.
What? What? Why? I don't wanna. Where's my D20? There it is. Oh. Oh, that's a 5. Oh no.
Alright. You're like, why are you
Wait,
attacking?
is she within 5 feet of me, or sorry, within 10 feet of just John?
Uh,
No.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
yes,
Diagonal.
within
both
2
of
squares.
Yes.
yeah, stretching it, both of them
Yeah,
technically.
10 feet.
Yes.
Yeah.
You may add 5 to that saving throw.
I got 10. Woo!
You just succeed.
Ha! Fuck you.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Wow.
You're my new best friend. Don't tell
You
Nolki.
just succeed because of that and are not paralyzed.
Hell yeety, my guy. Thanks.
And
grab
I
this
will let
bitch.
you guys know you have encountered this creature before.
The flying one?
The woman.
A woman?
I was trying to be nice to her.
No, you get the feeling that
She's not nice.
continuing
And
on.
Just John's thing didn't pick up on it?
How long does that last, Just John?
Are you asking?
Yes. How long does your what is it? Your channel divinity?
Oh, the sanctuary that I cast on them both?
No, the fiend undead.
Just the round.
Okay.
So I know other sense.
But were they? So they weren't a fiend at the start?
Correct.
Speaking of you, it is your turn.
Do I recognize this fiend in front of me?
Make I believe this is a religion check.
Yoink. I rolled a 6. That's not happening.
You're like, I don't care what it is.
That's right. How does it looking? Is it looking beat up?
It's looking pretty good.
Pretty good. All right. Well, it's gonna get a couple whacks just
Got
because
some
standing
damage.
here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna get this natural 20 for a 29 to hit.
All right.
And then we'll see how well it's feeling because I'm gonna spend a 4th level spell slot to smite this guy. And do
Paladin.
Kitty.
sorry, how do you do crits? Do you double dice or do you double damage?
I usually double damage, but I allow either. So
Okay, so 6 plus 9, 18. 74. 79 points of smiting damage. It's still up.
Yeah. Holy shit.
My goodness.
Oh, I
That's
gotta
more
roll
than
the
I've
hit first.
ever done.
Does an 18 hit?
Just hits.
Takes another 14 points of magical slashing.
I gotta do math. Hold up, guys. All
See,
right.
this music makes it sound like we're gonna win. So I'm hoping.
I know. I was like, come on.
Yeah.
Throwing us off.
All right. Is that your turn?
That chick is still up, right? She's now attacking.
Yeah, she is now attacking.
Oh, do I see what's wrong with her? Is she like magicked, or is she transformed into something?
Quick glance. It looks like she's in the process of transforming into something.
Okay.
Transformers.
Okay, well, she's not going to be more than meets the eye here real soon, so I'm going to have to.
Oh.
I'll spend a couple of sorcery points to quicken this Tasha's Mind Whip. She can make an intelligence saving throw, DC 17.
You did cast Smite. Is Tasha's Mind Whip a cantrip?
Smite
Isn't
is
that a
a
spell?
feature, not a spell.
Yeah, you just use a spell slot
So
to
you
do
use a spell
smite
slot,
when you
sorry.
hit.
Sorry.
That's all. It's not a spell.
Right.
Intelligence saving throw?
DC 17.
Oh, nope. I don't need to be rolling 2 for this creature. Brown, brown. Ooh, yikes. No, 8.
Takes 16 points of psychic damage, and it cannot take any reactions until the end of its next turn. Moreover, on its next turn, it must choose to move, use an action, or a bonus action, and it only gets one of those.
Okay.
Nice.
Sweet. Alright, is that your turn?
That is my turn. I remain where I'm at.
Alright, what is this fucker's turn? What is it going to do?
Gonna turn.
It is gonna turn. And it just kind of goes,
Wait.
What does that
and-
mean?
it turns.
Like in a circle?
Yep.
Doesn't look
No.
Actually, it,
Bro.
yeah, it kind of actually turns more towards Mr. Just John.
It couldn't be that easy, of course. I was hoping.
But it does end its turn.
It does end its turn. So, Kalita.
Wow.
Yep. Okay. I'm going to. Where did that spell go? I'm just gonna cast Spirit Guardians. I'm gonna take a step. What is it? 15 feet radius. So I want to stand. So I'm not like next to any of the baddies, but like they're within my 15-foot.
Radius?
Like, yes.
Yep, you are right there.
Yep. And Spirit Guardians.
Your little Just John, it's very weird. As you see these little skeletal angels pop up.
I do see the symbol of Kelmvor on her, though.
Yes, you do.
So it checks out.
Praise Calibor.
Praise be to Kelmvor, for our chief prophet has arrived.
Amen.
I love this.
Leah's just so excited that there's like another another face person. I'm like, oh my goodness.
Alright, is that your turn, Kalita?
Yes.
Rolling. With Ro
Oh
on deck.
boy, another opportunity to do massive damage.
You got this. You can do it. Push it off.
That is a 21 to hit.
Yeah, it hits?
The Bardic Inspiration, can I add that to damage?
No.
That's
Ability
Bark.
checks,
Just ability
saving
checks.
throws, and 2 hits, but not 2 damage.
Okay.
Yeah.
$22. 22 points of
Okay.
damage. And then another rapier swing.
Damn.
Natural 1. Let's go.
Oh no.
Oh.
Just John, make a dexterity saving throw for me, please.
Oh no.
No.
Going by Devin logic.
Not our
No.
new friend. No.
11?
You're fine.
Oh
As the
no.
rapier kind
Oh.
of like it just nicks the skin of the creature and comes flying towards you, and you're like, "Oh no!"
For shame.
How dare you? That's my move.
Has to happen every combat. Someone has to
I'm
do
making
it.
up for
So somebody's
lost
got
7.
All right, is that your turn?
Yes.
Whoa.
Okay, I'm gonna use my other new spell that I got. Yay, magical secrets! I'm going to cast, and I already counted it out, in a 20-foot cube that will not hit my fellow compatriots or the mirror. I'm gonna cast Black Tentacles.
What?
So I need her
And die.
to make a dex saving throw.
Oh, this one.
Dex saving throw.
Yeah, yeet.
I can do that. And you're casting it at her.
Yeah.
That was almost good. So that's a 7.
Fail.
It was almost a 17 because it was going to be 15 and then it rolled over.
Cool. So now there are squirmy black tentacles in this 20-foot square, and they grapple her. And
Well,
on the
I did not
start
need
of
to change that color. Here we go. 20-foot square.
Did that get
Yeah.
darker?
2, 10, 15, 20. Aw. Hey, boop.
there are squirmy black tentacles, and she is grappled by it. And when a creature enters the affected area for the first time on a turn or starts its turn in there, they take 3d6 bludgeoning damage. Oh, she's restrained, not grappled, it's restrained, whatever. So yeah, on the start of her next turn, she's gonna take damage.
Okay.
Get out of there.
Bro, I didn't know you could do that.
I didn't either.
Suddenly,
Bro
all
will
the bard
punish us.
jokes just come to everybody's mind.
Bro is gonna punish us with the tentacle porn corner if we're not good beans.
I'm
Oh,
like
no.
the least sexual bard I know, and I have had opportunities for so many.
Well, here's your first one.
Is that your turn?
ba, 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 ba. Seeing if it has to do anything. I'm gonna give our new friend Bardic Inspiration. You get a
Alright.
D10.
Thank you.
Yay! Okay, that's my turn.
All right.
And when it's her turn,
It is
I will
her
roll
turn.
damage. Hell yeah, boy! She takes
And don't forget Spirit Guardians.
10 damage.
That is a natural 20 for the wisdom saving throw.
Holy, okay.
Still have damage.
Well, it still takes
How
some
much damage did you do, Ro?
10.
Okay. Kalita?
She takes, let's see, I got 11, 5.
Okay. The original shrill shriek that you had heard her make becomes far more guttural as these black tentacles wrap around her and do damage. And you see a couple of skeletons kind of hitting her as well. And she just kind of is consumed by your spell row.
Make Elmvor accept you.
Take my wiggly tentacles.
Your judgment may be fierce.
Take my wiggly tentacles. What?
And I
Bro,
mean it that way.
Do it.
The way you
No.
think it, that's how I mean it. For once.
All right. Is that your turn? That is her turn. She's dead. Just John.
Ha!
Wow. Okay.
Just John moves around to the other side of this creature.
Let me guess. Over there?
Nope.
Over there.
Correct. And then he smashes it with his greatsword.
Go for it.
25 hits. Can take 13 magical slashing damage.
All right.
Then I lower my shoulder and my sword and I smash into him and I shove him into those black tentacles.
Well, real quick, Just John. Besides smashing him into the tentacles, the stage is yours.
Yeah, yeet!
Yeah.
I just cleave down through his shoulder blade and through his body, and then as he looks down at the big gaping slash, I smash into him and he splits apart and hits the black tentacles and is crushed into bits.
Cool.
It had 7 hit
Oh.
points. You took my very high CR challenge rating creature from 122 hit points to 29 in 2 hits.
Are you complaining about the paladin when you let him here against fiends? Are you complaining when he smites it?
Admittedly, no, because I was a bit worried that there was only 3 of you guys.
What
Fair
are you
enough.
expecting?
I got new spells!
Paladins are great.
I turn.
Oh.
May Tyr bless all of you. That was a well-fought fight.
Did my 50-something damage that mean anything?
It meant something to me, Roland.
It took it from 215 to 156.
No,
See?
don't flatter him.
I was
Roland
right.
needs to do better. Those front numbers, those are rookie fucking numbers. Alright? Beef up.
Fuck you!
Go
You're
over to
gone. You're
Roland
dead.
and just hug him. There. I
There,
think your
there.
damage meant things.
Demon lady.
Shh, it's okay.
Yeah.
I reach out and touch Roland on the shoulder. Good instincts. You knew instantly who the foe was. Struck without hesitation. Cyberic would be proud of it.
Like a fucking demon. You look nice.
Oh god.
I do think that's exactly what happened. Someone's talking to you with nobility and respect. You're like, it was a fucking demon.
What do you expect?
Where the fuck did you come from?
I know.
I
Wait,
need some information.
How did you get here?
Well, originally I'm from Telaith, but
Oh.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
One of our friends is from Telaith.
Yeah.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
our friend who
I'm growing
disappeared
now.
is yeah, also from Telaith, but what brings you to this part of the world?
This mirror?
well, I entered these caves so I could investigate the disappearance of some villagers. A while ago. I don't know. I can't really tell how long ago. What year is it?
Tell him the year.
Enter year.
It is.
Yeah. That been?
It has been 33 years.
Oh my.
Damn.
Well, you seem to be in very good health for being in a mirror for 33 years. I'd miss that.
Was time frozen for him? Is he the same age as you were now?
Yeah, I mean, I feel great for an old guy. I'm gonna be over here. I need a drink. And I walk off towards the entrance of the tunnel. Reach into my bag and
Lost
pull out a
the-
flask.
I'm just like
members
watching,
of a
staring
party.
after him, like, what on earth?
I need one of those.
Devin had one of those.
But I didn't.
What
Do
did I have?
A flask.
Oh wait, no, I'm thinking
One
something
shot.
I've
weird.
never
No, I'm
had a
thinking of one
flask.
shot.
Beer.
I've never had
Thinking
a
of
flask.
beer.
It's a refilling flask, but no, that one's Delwyn in a one shot.
Yeah.
Yes, that is her.
Kalita's like, I had this
Her.
extra dimensional, like, whoa.
It just
Gonna
had a
have
weird.
to, hold on. Let me write this down. That one of the characters in that session has a vision of Kalita in this room, just like in their mind for a minute. Hold on.
Like, whoa, that's
Yeah.
weird.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Hold on.
The mirror.
So,
Don't look in the mirror.
I know. Wait,
Does
I like
anything
look
have-
after just John. Like, did you look at the mirror all those years ago?
Well, yeah, I turn and I walk over to the mirror and I check my hair.
Oh.
I want to cover his eyes.
I do
Don't
not.
look. If anyone can look in the mirror, it's me. I have a +9 for my charisma saving throw.
But I look around. This is not where the mirror was before.
No.
Are we not near Moroin?
Oh, we are.
Yeah,
We're like under it.
we're really under.
way under it?
Like,
Like we've been traveling for 3 days under it.
Oh, good. Yeah. The villagers I'm here to save are in the mirror. I walk over to the mirror and I knock on it.
I mean, our friends are in there.
I mean, we're trying to save someone in the mirror too, but
Oh my
Who
god, I
hired
just
these guys?
think of that fucking SpongeBob episode where he's like, my friend's in there. Congratulations.
My friends in
Dog the mirror.
Yours is long enough, pal. Sorry.
You just kind of start knocking on it, and you're like, "This is a nice mirror. It sucks."
I
Yeah.
breathe on it. I fog it up and I write, "Can you hear me?" on it.
wait, can you not go back
Right.
in there?
Apparently, it only lets me go in one time. See? Ooh.
See, so that's what I'm confused about at this particular moment. It does not say anything about remaking the saving throw.
Oh.
So,
So those of us who haven't,
So I guess that means that you always make the saving throw.
Yep. Yep.
I could be wrong. It does not specifically say that it's not like one of those spell ones where you roll it and it's like if you succeed, you are exempt from this for 24 hours or whatever it is. So
Just every time you look in the mirror.
my goodness.
Oh, I'm fine. I'm good.
I need to know what you would have rolled.
7.
wow.
But nothing writes back in the fog when I write, "Can you hear me?"
Nope.
I mean, were you conscious when you were in the mirror?
Oh yeah, it was just all gray and foggy, and you could walk forever. Like I walked for what seemed like days or weeks, or I mean, it's hard to tell time in there. It's just
And you
gray
you didn't-
fog.
run into anyone else who was also in the mirror
No.
or see anything?
It was a woman who kept talking to me from wherever, some incorporeal woman. She said her name was Lavinia.
Oh.
Okay.
What did she
That's
say?
not good.
Yeah.
She kept asking me some creepy questions. And I just blew her off.
Like what kind of questions?
What did she want to know?
Your name? Why did you fight in the War of the Mountain? How did you defeat us at the Gap of Baldwin's Bay? Do you know who I am? Do you know where the seal is? You know, that kind of stuff.
What? The seal? What did she say about
She asked me if I knew where one was.
which seal? Did she mention a name?
No, just the seal.
There's
She's
like 4
looking
of
for
them.
the seals.
Wouldn't be surprised.
You said you're from Telaith?
Mm-hmm.
No
I am a
wonder
champion of
Jamie.
Telaith.
Why are you in
I pose and show off my gleaming armor. Only a champion gets such nice armor.
That's
Why are you looking
nice.
for missing
Oh, is that the
villagers,
fight
Mariah?
that Devin was talking about? That like all the oh. I remember.
Bro, I feel like me and Devin are having like the same thought right now.
Oh, I wish I was there. I wish I was there.
If you're from Telaith, why are you in Morroigne looking for missing villagers?
Well, I fought in the War of the Mountain and we drove the devils away. And then I traveled the lands, you know, trying to do good deeds. I'm destined to be an angel after all, so I must do good deeds for the people. And I heard of a mining town that had some missing villagers, so I went to investigate and help out.
I lean over to
heroes
Kalina and I'm
do.
like, can people become angels?
Do I believe that?
Just you, bro.
Wait, what?
What?
I'm like,
Why are you all here?
Well,
Devils.
the devils are back.
the
And we
Shepherds of
found,
Damnation.
yeah. And we found this place on a map. So we came to it.
And we think there might be something related to the seals here.
Yeah, our friend
Which,
Devin
interestingly
has
enough-
one.
Ooh,
I see.
gonna say that.
And I stroll over and I pause just before I touch Kalita's shoulder, looking for consent. Then I touch her shoulder. It's because you have faith. The gods have brought you here. Fight these devils.
I lean over to Roland. Is everyone always like this?
I was like, well, I was told
He's
to
from a
find the
different
seals by
Fair
my
enough.
deity, so can't say you're wrong. Okay.
Well, let's go about getting your friends out.
Yes,
What do you think
I'll
we
wait
should
till-
do? Maybe I should just. And I draw my sword again. And I batter up.
That's my
Stand in front of the
thing.
mirror.
Do I see any? I'm not looking in the mirror, but like along the mirror and behind the mirror. Is any writing?
Okay. Real quick, make a perception check.
Okay, I can do this.
Don't break the mirror.
No, why am I rolling so bad? That's a 12.
That's a 12? Okay. You're kind of like avoid reflection, and you're kind of like looking around. There's a specific thing for this. I saw it like 20 seconds ago. Do. Where the fuck? Oh my god.
They're writing on it.
There is not, no.
No writing.
I don't believe there is. However, you can all make an Arcana check for me, please.
Arcana.
All of us?
Yes.
I'm gonna need help, so. This is
Um,
terrible.
Just
Not worried.
Great. Do I
Makes
still have to make
sense.
disadvantage on this shit?
Yes.
Fuck.
I will touch Kalita and give her the guidance of the gods. And you may add a d4 to your arcana check.
Add a D4. Let's go.
Ah,
Oh, as I fell on the floor.
I don't like being exhausted.
I got
Me
18
bro.
Arcana.
Fucking relatable.
Get better sleep, bitch.
Take a nap right now.
Sleep better.
Okay, I'm sorry.
Gotta take some melatonin.
All right.
No
top to
medieval
bottom real
phones
quick.
before bed.
So start with you, just John.
Kalita. Or
Yeah.
I didn't roll. I gave guidance to
Oh.
Toledo.
Okay, Kalita.
18.
1. Natural 1.
Oh. You're the smart one. Who's got the
I don't know shit
camera?
about magic.
That's why he needs the magic crown.
I got a 9.
Okay.
Lord.
All right.
Well, if
Kalita,
I
you're
had
sitting
rolled
there and
a
you're like,
disadvantage.
why do I? This sounds
I just have this
familiar,
innate
and you feel a
magic.
sense, a divine sense fill you as just John guides you, and you're like, oh, I think I've heard of this. There's tales about this thing, and then with a loud noise, Nulki appears.
You sweet bean, you're back.
What did
How-
we do? What did we do?
Do I get to hold concentration on it or no?
I mean, technically, this is your home plane.
Yes, but so if I don't get to hold concentration for a minute, if this breaks it, then I pop back.
Noki, how'd you come back?
Concentration.
So I think banishing you might break concentration. So they're just gonna see me. I'm gonna start to say ha, and then I'm gonna vanish again back into where I was.
No.
No, I think no.
Okay.
You should be able. You're
Sweet.
casting it on yourself.
Mm-hmm.
You're aware that's happening. It's concentration up to 1 minute. You're fine. You're able to
Okay.
keep the concentration.
Yay. You're back. Where'd you go? Was it foggy?
What's that? Yeah, gray, foggy.
Did you hear a
Give
voice?
me 1 minute, please.
I'm sorry.
Right, you have no idea what just happened.
Noki, we need to know how you got back.
Mirror of life trapping. Kalita.
Yes.
I cast banish on myself. Does anyone have the sending? Who's got the sending stone? Let's see if we can talk to Devin.
Ryan and Devin.
Ryan and Devin.
Ryan and Devin have the sending stones.
Okay.
That'll work.
Well.
Oh, why did I try sending earlier? I could just try to talk to them.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
God.
Yeah.
Well, we kind of went to
Yeah,
combat.
let's do that.
Let's do that. Because the other option is I look in the mirror and we hope one of them pops out, and then I cast banishment on myself again, and we just keep repeating that until I'm out of spells, which I don't love. I'll be honest.
Yeah, no. Tell me what to do and I'll do it.
Yeah. Try and talk to one of them. See if they're all
Kalita,
right.
you know what it is. You know what this
Do
is.
you-
Yes. Am I allowed to Google it?
Yes.
Okay, can you remind mirror?
Yeah, mirror of life trapping. It's kind of a lengthy. Good luck. Have fun.
Oh gosh, okay.
General
Did you hear
sense,
any?
you rolled an 18. There's a couple of things you could do.
Tell me, little gnome, when you were there, did a creepy lady try and talk to you?
I don't think so. No.
That's good.
What happened to you? Who are you? Wait, what the hell is going on here?
It's okay, I
That's what-
promise.
Wait, I can use command on this thing?
Don't make me whole person you.
You speak a command word to activate it.
And I clicked on command and it gives me my spell.
Yeah, I don't know why. It's a command word.
Oh, so it's not my spell?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I think it's
I was
like
like,
command
dude, heck.
is a spell.
Yeah.
Milky's just
You
now
can
looking
use-
around, seeing a massive black tentacles that are like gone now, and like dead, crumpled bodies. What did?
So you disappeared.
Yeah.
That lady that I was trying to talk to was actually a creature. I don't know what, because she died.
Okay.
And then there was another creature demon-y thing that we killed. And this is John.
Okay. And Milky just eyes closed, blindly reaches out, touches the mirror, and then starts to cast Identify, not knowing what's going on and just kind of not understanding. So Milky's out of it for the next little bit. Well, you guys figure it out. Milky's just gonna not look at this for 11 minutes, and
Okay, there are 12 cells. We need to find out what the command word is.
Hmm.
I wonder if identify would give me that.
Eh.
Is there anything else in this room, or is it just the mirror, the altar, and the fire sconce things?
From what you can tell, it's those.
There's no
I'm
writing
trying to
anywhere.
remember.
I'm
Was
also
there
trying to
another
remember. Do demon bodies also vanish? I think they do. They do. So there's a body of a woman on the ground.
Oh, guys, I remember the story now with the mirror. I think just John had the right idea. We break it.
That sounds like a terrible idea.
I know, but like I remember this story with the mirror, and I think that's what it is. It's kind of like when Devin had like the seal, and we had to kill her to save her. I think we just break it. It's like a prison.
Do we have mending?
You said there
Have
was
mending.
12?
Wait, no. Let's give me a second to.
There are 12
Identify.
cells, so there's a chance that 10 other creatures could pop back
Yeah,
out.
you could bring out something that could be very dangerous. Like we
Well,
just did.
either we find out the command word, or we break it and deal with them.
Okay, I think there's a chance identify gives me the command word if we can wait 11 minutes. It wasn't too bad. I just figured I should try and get back. So,
What are we doing,
I mean, we're
guy?
probably fine. If you guys just want to let me, like, if you guys can
I
wait 11
don't
minutes,
want to break it, but I'm trusting Kalita.
just
Like-
just wait for now. Just wait.
If you can't figure out the command word, I do think that's what it is.
Okay, 100%. And Milky's just gonna take the 10 minutes and 11 minutes and cast Identify.
11
That's a
minutes?
ritual. Yep.
Okay.
4 minutes in, just John gets impatient and he just starts walking over towards the mirror, looking at
Hear me
it.
out. Hear me out. Hear me out.
I
What
just
if?
want to like walk up next to the mirror and just like, Devin?
Are you looking into the mirror?
I'll look into the mirror.
Okay, make a
Oh,
charisma
no.
saving throw for me,
Oh
please.
no! No, Kalita, no!
You remember what I told you?
You can add
What I
5.
told you, Quasimodo.
Actually, I'm good. Don't even. No, I rolled 19, so that's 26.
Yeah.
I thank God.
I'm
So-
good.
Do.
Like,
Oh, you could have made it with advantage anyways.
oh well. I don't think I'm rolling much better than that 19. I mean, I could try it, but why not? Yeah, no, that was my good one.
Suddenly, Devin appears on the mirror.
On the mirror?
Devin, can you hear me?
Yes, you can.
Hello?
We're working on getting you out.
Okay. What happened?
You're inside a mirror of life snatching. It's like you're in prison.
Yeah.
Ask her if there's any creepy ladies there.
Do you hear? do you hear Lavina's voice?
Wait, this is
No? Who was that?
That's John. He's our new
Who
friend.
the fuck is John?
He came out of the mirror. It's a long story. He's from Telaith. Anyway, we
Yeah,
should.
he's one of your countrymen.
Whoa, no, backtrack. What?
I'm gonna take my cloak and just shh.
Don't shush me! No, what do you
We're
mean?
trying to get you out.
How?
Possibly
Milky's-
breaking the mirror.
Yeah. Milky's gonna
Yeah,
see if
I'm
he can
saying if I
figure
can
out
figure
the
it out.
command word. And then we can just let you and Ryan out. But if that doesn't work, if we break the mirror, then everyone who's in this mirror potentially comes out.
Wait a second.
We already fought two kind of nasty folks. But If we're all back, sure we could take them. I'm feeling especially powerful today, like leveled up.
Okay. What do you want me to do?
Sit tight, just in case. Be ready to fight if you come out.
If you hear any creepy lady voices, it's Lavina. Don't say anything.
Yeah, don't give them any answers. Just
Why would I talk to Lavina?
I don't know.
She probably wouldn't say her name, but we know
In
it's
case you
her.
get lonely, don't talk to the strange voice.
What?
Just tell her it's really boring in there. Maybe play some cards.
Do you have cards? Do you have dice? Maybe.
I'm not gonna fucking play dice with Lavina.
No, she won't be there. It's just her voice.
Just keep yourself entertained so you don't get bored enough to talk to her.
How long is this gonna take? You're acting like I have to be here for days.
Well, if we break the
Just
mirror,
break
we'll be
the fucking
breaking the
thing.
mirror in about 7 minutes.
Tell her it
Why?
takes 33
6
years.
minutes. Milky's identifying.
It won't take long. 10 minutes, you'll be out of there, no matter what.
Might feel like 33 years though.
You want to see something cool while you're
Do we
waiting?
want to try to talk to Ryan? Make sure she's okay.
Yes.
Okay.
Hey, we'll talk to you later, Devin.
All right.
Bye, Ryan.
Ryan filters onto the screen instead of Devin.
Hello.
Oh goodness, it's good to
Oh.
see you.
Oh,
Are you looking at the mirror,
What?
Miss Sorrow? Make a charisma saving throw for me,
I
please.
mean,
That's
Probably
okay. It's plus
charismatic.
9.
Disadvantage.
What?
With disadvantage, because of your
No,
exhaustion
no, it's a
point.
saving throw,
No,
not
that's
a
not an
check.
ability check. It's a saving
Oh,
throw.
okay.
Is it,
Rose
Ah,
good.
done.
does Ron know how it works?
Kind of at this
I-
point, so with advantage.
Yeah.
I'm
Yeah,
explaining
they
it.
understand the nature of it.
Yep.
I believe.
With advantage. Got it. Good
So
thing it's
it-
plus 9.
Mirror prison? Is that enough?
Mirror prison.
21.
Okay, you're fine.
Dig it.
I wonder if I can will
How's it
one
going?
fail with it.
If I see another fucking person
Ryan, do
disappear,
me
I
a
don't care.
huge favor and make a wisdom saving throw.
excuse me, why?
What?
What?
This place looks oddly familiar. Just with the fog, it reminds you of something.
Oh no. Poor Ryan.
Wisdom what saving throw?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'll be a sad 27.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh,
You're
Meow,
fine.
meow.
moving on past that trauma.
Oh.
Don't look back.
You see Kalita.
I disappeared too, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yes, but we're working on a way to get you out.
Okay.
First and foremost, have you heard any strange voices, possibly of Lavina?
No. That I know
Okay.
of.
Did you hear any voices at all?
Mm.
Okay, cool. That's good.
Okay.
Who's that?
Don't-
Oh, that's John. He came out of the mirror.
It's just John.
It's just John. He came out of the mirror.
I see.
You may have taken his place, or
He
one
was
of
in
the
there for like
places.
30 years, man.
Yeah, he's looking really good for that. Like, he's
He
alive.
looks to be about 30.
See?
Oh, Artie.
So
Great.
we're either gonna say a word or break this mirror, and hopefully you come out.
Okay.
Yeah.
Save
If we have to break
gravity.
it, we may have to fight others. Yeah.
It eventually ends. You're able to learn the command word.
Thank you, kid.
Okay.
Mirror.
Yeah, I will immediately free Ryan and then free Devin.
Okay.
And then I'd like to look through it, like,
Look through the catalog.
yeah, is there a way
Who
to
else
figure
is
out, like,
here? Who
yeah.
else is in this little chocolate box?
Anyone interesting?
Hey. Any new friends?
I did
On
come to
Tinder,
rescue.
you swipe
that's-
left or right.
that's the thing I can do, right?
I
Just
believe
like
it's,
casting
you have to
identify
call
valid?
out particular cell numbers.
Would I
the
know all the
numbers.
cell numbers then from my data?
1
Is
through
it
12.
one through
12 of
Go.
them?
Yeah, one.
I'm like,
457. I don't. One.
She said 1 through 12.
Yeah, I'll start at 1 and work my way up after I
There's
free.
a few more
Ryan and
commoners
Devin.
and a few more
What's
other
your name?
creatures that look very similar to the imps, but different.
Okay, I'll
don't
freeze the
think that-
commoners too.
Okay.
That's
It's a
risky.
mess.
Oh, wait, are they actually commoners though? Like the lady?
We're gonna find out.
Kill him if not. I'm just gonna start
I know she
pulling
didn't
people
take
out of the
First
mirror.
one was pretty weak, so
Hey, Devin, will this fit in the bag of holding?
Well, what fit in the bag of holding? The people?
The
No.
mirror!
No, it's a fucking
No.
5-foot long mirror.
Well, I'm bringing it.
No,
Is there a way
you're
I can
not.
shut
Leave
it off?
alone.
Put the mirror down.
I mean, it would be kind of
Leave
useful.
it alone.
What if we need to trap something?
No. There are
If we need-
creatures in this mirror.
Would Lavina
have
be able to
rope?
track us when we have it though?
I'm worried
If she has
Lavina's gonna
some-
track us because of this. I don't want to lug around a mirror.
I don't think she knows how to find the seals.
let's put
What
it
do you
face
mean?
down on the ground.
I
she
was
was-
gonna suggest that. So yeah,
she was
let's do that.
asking
Can I
just
is,
Boop.
John where they were, or where any of them were.
is there a way for me to deactivate it, the mirror, so that we can look at it? Okay.
It'll probably fucking release everything.
Yeah, let's not
just
do that.
leave it. It's fine.
I say the command word and deactivate it
Okay.
and hope that nothing pops out.
Just
Oh,
Strong,
what?
getting a
What?
look at the commoners who are very distressed right now. None of them seem to say that they are from the village that you were looking for.
I'm so sorry. Here, have a drink. I'm so sorry. Here, have a drink. I'm so sorry. Here.
Whatever works.
You know, if you want, pray. Then I could summon my friend Marcus, and he can try and lead you out. He's very smart, like me.
Marcus.
He might be super old by now.
Oh no, Marcus.
How long did y'all say he was in the mirror?
33 years.
Devin,
He's from Talithe, by the way.
his
Yeah, I have
armor
not stopped looking at him since I
looks
came out.
very familiar. In fact, it looks like a set given to not only you, but a friend of yours.
You're a paladin of Tyr, aren't you?
No, I'm a paladin of the gods. I worship all of them, not just Tyr. There are many, many gods out there. They all help us.
But you're from Talithe, right?
Absolutely.
So you're a paladin of Tyr. Got it.
I try not to be as stubborn and single-minded as others, but Tyr has many great benefits.
It
I
does
just
not
see the
look like
crest.
a religious set of armor.
I just recognize it. It's very familiar. I have one back at home.
Truly, you are
Yeah.
a champion of the games as well?
Yeah,
Oh, I reach out my hand to shake yours.
I don't.
Oh,
Ooh, awkward.
Well,
Devin, that's rude.
you
Care?
He helped.
Sure.
He helped out.
That's cool. I don't trust him.
well, champion, well met.
To be fair, he is from a different time. He has no idea what the fuck's going on right now.
Yeah, like.
Oh, yeah. He doesn't know
Yeah.
about the word of a
Very
Yeah.
big
Oh, he
shock
Yeah, we
here.
could probably tell him about that.
Just John. Make a history check for me, please.
He may not be aligned with what they believe anyway.
Yeah. Let's.
Oh, I rolled really well. I got a 14.
No, it's just a matter of precedent here with Devin. I have a thing against paladins.
What?
Yeah.
Wow.
Fair enough. Milky's just over in a corner casting floating disc, preparing to just start bringing this mirror out with him.
No.
No,
Yeah.
don't do it.
I'm about to break it, and we're gonna.
No,
Nope.
if you break it, everything's out. If we take
We're
it
not
with us, it's
bringing the
magic.
mirror with us.
Why
Why
don't we just
not?
leave it where we found it? You know, like
So that other people might get trapped in it eventually?
Put
No,
it
we wanna
face
take-
down.
cover it with a cloth. I don't know. Put it face against the wall.
Isn't this Lavinia's chamber? I look around.
Oh, what?
Chamber?
Here?
Excuse me, what?
The mirror is here, and Lavinia was speaking to me through the mirror, like you all did your friends.
Oh,
The
she spoke to you like
genius.
that?
Yes.
Oh
What did
shoot.
she ask?
Oh.
What did she talk to you about?
He asked me many things about the war of the mountain, about my battles within.
Did she ask you anything else?
She asked me about some seals,
Like,
Like where
if
they
I
were.
knew of their existence or anything like that. I have no idea what she's talking about.
okay. And
My
so you
lady.
came up all the way here to Morrowind to look for people. And you came all the way here to look for missing villagers, or did you go somewhere else?
I traveled into some caves near this village in your and that's where I came upon the mirror. And I took a moment, and made sure I was looking good, and fortunately, I got trapped. Your Highness.
I see.
Oh.
Fantastic.
Oh shoot. He knows.
Oh, he said the word.
What was the village name you were in?
I'd lay off that language, but
Why? She is royalty, after all.
Evan, how you want to do this?
Yeah, I'm gonna leave that up to you.
I
man.
was
We're all just like,
Milky's hands, he has stopped with messing with the mirror. His hands have come up and he is ready to do as you ask. What are we doing? Are we killing a
It's-
paladin? If we're
no,
killing a
it's-
paladin,
no,
we're
it's
killing a
okay,
paladin.
It's fine.
okay.
It's fine. It's fine. If you guys say he's from 30 years ago, it's not like he knows anything. It's fine. It's fine.
I'm giving him the benefit of the doubt here.
It
Milady,
started 12 years ago.
I don't know what has transpired in Talaith since my disappearance, but you have my respect as a Talathan and my loyalty.
I appreciate it. What was the name of the village you were coming to in Morrowind? What was the nearby village that you found this thing in?
Didn't really have one.
Okay.
It's a cluster of houses.
So it was not Kulqvap that you were anywhere near.
You were along the
That's
coast.
my entrance to this place.
Somewhere along the coast. Just headed up
Uh,
into the mountains.
The coast north or the coast Whitehaven south?
Either way, the coast is the coast. And
No,
we are
but-
now here.
Yeah,
We're far
yeah.
away from the coast.
Yeah.
Very far from the coast.
But knowing would be kind of good, I think.
Probably. Could be another hideout.
It's another entrance to here.
I mean, and if she was asking him, somebody who fought in the war, if he knew where the seals were, maybe it was just her trying to make sure that nobody knew where they were.
I know where 4 of them are. Well, I know a Hell Knight named Midrigan possesses 2 of them, as well as Lavinia. She also possesses 2 of them. So they've
Already has-
claimed.
Well, that sounds wrong because I have one.
I
did you say Midrigan?
Yes,
As
he's a Hell
village?
Knight. Scourge
letter?
in war.
That's the other name in the letter that they were working together
Yeah.
Mhm.
do the seals. So maybe they split up to do whatever. Maybe Midrigan was dumb and dropped his in the bottom of a lake. Maybe he's stupid. Maybe we're
Pretty
in
sure
our
that's
favor
right
with this.
there.
I don't know.
I wouldn't.
But-
Midrigan is the Knight of Hell. He's risen in position through the war. Stupid is nothing I would call him.
Yeah, I tend to agree with that.
It's wishful thinking. Wishful thinking.
So wait, how? Yeah, how did you come into possession of one Devon then?
I
what
found it
happened-
in a hole.
Yeah, but like, what happened in those 30-some years for them to have like placed it abandoned?
The War of the Mountain was what, 40 years ago?
Mm-hmm.
Give or take. We've been in there for 33 years. That's 7 years. I don't know how long it takes devils to get their shit together. But
Devils Eternal. They never age. They never die. As long as you do not kill them in the hells, they will return over and over again.
I don't like that.
Yeah.
That means my
we
parents went to
discussed
the
that before.
house.
Yeah, that means your parents had to go to the house to kill Hansamir.
Yeah.
I don't want to go to the house to kill Avant. I just want him to die.
Well, you have to go to the house to kill him for him to
I
die.
know.
Unless we trap him in a mirror, I'm just saying. Anyway,
We are not lugging a mirror up through those tunnels. It was been 3 days.
do we have enough food for the commoners? To bring them back 3 days? Maybe 4 or 5 with a slow march?
Are you saying we
If
put
not,
them back in the
some of us are
mirror?
hopping back in the mirror voluntarily, and the others of us are carrying it.
No,
Don't worry.
Ryan,
Gods will
can't you
provide
make food?
sustenance.
What?
Wait, oh,
Gods will
if I
provide-
take a nap, then I should be able to.
I can too. I can get some
The
good berry
gods
going
do
on.
what?
Wait, what?
Provide sustenance.
Wait, I can purify food. Can
I can make
Sure.
good berry.
Druids
I-
make good berries.
So
Yeah,
I
I
Get all,
can
I
create.
need
get all the dead
clarification.
bodies and purify
Oh,
food.
I can create food,
No,
actually.
no, do not. No. You're a bad boy.
He's got a point.
I don't have the spell.
Okay, no. Purifying the dead bodies will only make it non-putrid human meat. It is still human meat.
Yeah, no.
Try everything
No.
once.
They say humans taste like pork.
Why do you know
No.
this?
He's human, so it's not cannibalism technically.
We'll
No.
bring in the mirror.
I've never
tried.
had stress for humans.
Why not? We can just create
What
food.
does the mirror look like at the moment? Just refresh me with a solidified answer. Is it
It's
still where it
deactivated.
was?
It's deactivated, and Noki has like slowly leveraged it down onto its back so that he can try and cast a floating disc underneath it.
No.
Okay.
Where are you gonna put that
I
thing?
need everyone to make an intelligence saving throw.
Great.
Is it against magic?
Technically, yes. However, I'm going to have you roll a straight roll for this.
Okay, thank God.
So is this straight or with advantage?
Oh, that's not bad.
Straight roll, and you're
Straight roll,
actually at disadvantage. Actually, oh, I thought you
It's a
said
saving
advantage. Oh, yes, you're straight roll. Oh my gosh.
Natural 20.
Me
Just
too. I got a 24 with that.
Nice. Devin.
10.
Oh no.
Hey, if you're within 10 feet of me, you may add 5 to that saving throw.
Oh, so 15.
Are we all within 10 feet?
Well,
Probably.
I have a dirty 20, but maybe 25.
Okay. I've got a. That would be a 16.
So wait, do I add the 5 then?
Yeah.
If you're
add the
within 10
5.
feet of John.
Yeah.
Okay, then 16.
32 with the +5.
Holy shit.
Holy.
What did you roll? It was an intelligence saving throw.
I rolled a 19.
He has a plus what, 9 to that?
I have a +8.
8.
Damn.
Yeah, because he's got 19
Plus one.
intelligence.
Roll a
Smart
natural
boy.
20 for a 21, which then goes to a 26.
Okay.
I have my moments.
Good.
This just got very interesting.
Oh.
What?
Roland. You've felt it once before, but it was painful. This time, you feel it testing your mind. You look back at the altar. Son of a bitch.
I walk up to it.
You walk up to it. What else do you do?
Step on it.
Wait, what?
It's a flat slab. What I
Yep.
found.
At the altar?
I get on
It's
the
like a very bad idea.
I climb on the altar.
He's just standing
I
on
lay
it.
myself down.
Yep.
I examine it.
Make an investigation check.
Rolling.
7.
7? Alright, you're just kind of looking at it. Huh. Neato. This looks dangerous.
Yeah, don't touch it.
Maybe get off of it.
But it's the only thing in the room not covered in blood.
I don't like that.
Somehow that seems like the opposite of what it should be.
Is there any like runes or anything on
Can
it?
I take my dagger and cut out my hand? And let the
You do?
blood drip.
Whoa! Don't do that.
What are you doing?
You do that.
Do that.
I need everyone to mute, except for Roland.
Oh,
No.
Oh
No.
God.
mute. Okay, so I can still. Okay.
You still listen.
Somebody had to take it.
It does not take much. The moment there's that first draw of blood, Roland, you're almost frozen in place as you feel your body just suddenly be taken over. But you're looking down, and you can see the drip from your hand. It's pretty steady. I need you to do me a favor. There's voices that enter your head, whispering. What is it no one wants, but no one wants to lose?
Can you say that again?
What is it no one wants, but no one wants to lose?
Power?
You say that. And the blood slows. That wasn't right. But the drip continues.
Does it ask again?
Yes, the same question.
Can I say the question out loud and see if anyone hears me?
You're kind of frozen. But you feel a presence waiting for the answer.
Life?
The blood slows again. And if it slows anymore, it will stop. Players, if you think you know the answers, you may send them to me. Do you want me to repeat it one more time? What is it no one wants, but no one wants to lose. At this particular moment in time, Roland, if you would like to deafen until you have an answer, so that everyone else may unmute and discuss your current state. You all just kind of see Roland standing there, the knife in one hand and blood dripping from the other.
My dumb thoughts were either a job or a lawsuit.
Faith.
Oh,
My thought was on the nose.
Does your drow friend normally stand on unholy altars?
No.
Cut himself?
this
I
is
mean,
new.
he's a drow. Sometimes they're a little unpredictable.
But I mean, this we were expecting to find a seal here, and
Yeah.
this
I think we
seems
found
odd.
it.
This
I
is
think
it.
he found it.
Yeah.
This is it.
And last time one of our friends was catatonic, we had to cause them damage, but I don't know if that's a good idea since he's already done that.
Let him. Let him. Anything we try to do right now isn't gonna get through to him.
Yep.
Yeah.
He either has to fail or succeed.
Well
Whoa.
then, I'll reach out and I'll touch Roland. May the gods guide him.
Maybe
No,
we
great.
guide.
Does he get a hint with that?
It's like
Wait.
it also guidance.
Oh,
Look,
Hello.
I need you to make an intelligence saving throw for me, please.
Oh,
I'm gonna need everybody else to mute once again.
damn it!
You said intelligence saving throw?
Yes.
23.
23. All right. The blood begins to flow once more. You feel a little bit. Oh, standing here for too long is going to be interesting. So you feel yourself go a little bit weaker. But it seems you have answered the question correctly. The next one. Speaks again, whispering. Never resting, never still, moving silently from hill to hill. It does not walk, run or trot. All is cold where it is not.
Wind.
Begins to slow once more. If you can deafen in between to be able to think about them, you are allowed to.
Air.
Slows once more.
Can you say it again?
Yes. Never resting, never still, moving silently from hill to hill. It does not walk, run, or trot. All is cold where it is not. Players, if you know it, you can send it to me. Roland, I would wait just a moment. All right, my dear, I will have you deafen so that the others may. All right.
Do we whack him with a stick or something? Try and knock him off?
Well, no,
Like a
last
bad
time we
idea.
were last time it was deafened, it was catatonic. Ro, do you want to try to detect thoughts?
Hold on. Well, while he is deafened, I will repeat it one more time. Because at this particular moment in time, two of you have it right.
Oh, will we know which two?
Only 3 of you have sent me messages.
Am I?
Yeah, can you repeat it one more time?
Never resting, never still, moving silently from hill to hill. It does not walk, run, or trot. All is cold where it is not.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I said either right one.
I think so, but I doubt
I
it.
think
don't
I've
know.
got it
I'm
wrong.
in the
I'm
room
sending it
with
anyway.
him. I don't want to say what I think it is.
Yeah.
Because that's cheating.
Yeah.
Also, I don't know if I'm right.
4 of you have it correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
And that is
I don't know if I'm correct.
And I have not guessed, so
5 of you have it correct.
Oh yay!
Okay, so we're.
So,
And it
alright,
is Devin,
everybody send
Kalita,
Okay.
Ryan, Sorrow.
Let's
Oh, I have it
go.
wrong.
Actually, that's 4 people. Sorry. 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
I have it
I
wrong.
did it.
I'm a fool at riddles, so this is not surprising to me. But yeah, should we just pass detect thoughts, see if he's in pain? If he's in pain, we
I
can try and.
mean, I can try, but that might be
If he is getting
messing
hurt,
with what he's doing. So
I
I
would
don't
not.
want to.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because you guys forget when, before everything was done with me, any healing or anything did nothing.
Well, detect that's when I did it on you. It was just immense pain. Like,
Yeah, and
Yeah,
you
I
sure you
was
want to go through that
suffering.
again?
yeah.
I don't
mean,
want to touch
I
that
don't know
thing.
if he's suffering, but I also can't tell. So
I mean,
Well,
knowing the nature
me-
of these things is probably bad.
It just looks like he's
Yeah.
standing there, cutting his hand.
yeah, and I mean he's still bleeding, so
But
he
like,
might be
it's
getting woozy.
but it went away for a
However-
little bit there.
Do we see it like slowing down every time, or is it just constant?
Or is
forever?
it-
You saw
yeah,
it
or is it
slow
just
down
constant?
twice,
We're
speed
like,
up,
no.
and then slow down twice more.
That has to be part of it.
Yeah.
I think, yeah, something's happening.
And then
Because if-
suddenly, the wound closes.
Oh.
Am I fucking retarded? Did I get caught up on something? What?
It's pretty obvious.
I missed it too, so.
Oh, this one.
I thought it was
I-
3 different things and then I had to pick one.
I-
And Roland comes too.
Are
you
are you okay?
Roland?
Yeah,
Were you in pain?
no.
Okay.
What did it do?
Gave me something I'm not strong at. Told me riddles.
Oh.
Oh.
Kidding me? I don't think any of us are good at riddles.
I'm not.
Well, obviously this is what we needed to do. But you weren't in any like pain. It was just asking you riddles.
Yeah, I had to sacrifice blood to
I
activate.
mean, look at all of that on that altar. That's a lot.
Yeah.
I mean, do you need
Well,
healing?
let's-
How are you feeling?
Do you want to try again? We can heal you up and try again.
I
Would
just
you rather?
feel weak. I don't. I feel fine.
It's about a half a pint of blood.
Perhaps
I
a
don't think
cookie.
you should
You need some juice.
Don't eat.
Don't
Would
eat
you like a
blood.
cookie?
Like, are you willing to try again? Should one of us try?
I want to complete it.
Okay.
I just got stuck on one.
What was it?
Yeah.
I repeat it. What was it?
Yeah, one more time.
Never resting, never still. Flows from hill to or
Bitch, I discorded it to you.
I know. But I'm not on that anymore.
He repeats
Just
it.
Yeah, I repeat it.
Well,
Can
the
we-
end bit sounds a lot like the sun.
Yeah, it sounds warm.
Yeah.
Yeah, sunlight moves like
Heat?
that.
Sun?
Yeah.
The heat? Sun?
Fuck. Okay.
Moves from hill to hill, cold when
Wait,
it's
wait,
not there.
Yeah.
The
I
sun.
cut my hand again.
He's just like, fuck it.
Gotta go back in.
It's got that.
Oh, this should be fun.
Oh, great.
All right.
You want us all to mute again?
Yes, please.
Already.
All right. So, funny enough, it asks you that first riddle again.
War.
And then it takes you immediately to the next one, and you feel that weakness again.
Sunlight.
This one's different. I don't have eyes, but once did see. I once had thoughts, now white and empty.
Skull.
Make an intelligence saving throw for me, please.
12.
12. You see the flow of blood become greater. And now you feel kind of cold, actually. You have heard me, but not seen me. I never speak unless you speak to me. Players, if you know it, send it to me.
Can you repeat it?
Yes. You have heard me, but have my grammar in this is actually really nice. I have but not seen me. You have heard me but not seen me. I never speak unless you speak to me. Wow, that's 5 Discord pics.
Wind.
The flow begins to slow. By the way, all 5 of you have that correct.
That's cruel.
Type it to me and I'll think about it.
Okay. Whoop. Those are not letters.
You got skull so
Hold
fast.
on.
though.
Yeah, that
Everybody
was...
doesn't
I
get
know.
this one.
As soon as I know this one, I was like, oh, I know that one.
I know.
But,
It's like,
I
know
don't
this.
know this one.
Skull was
I have no
crazy.
fucking clue.
Like I had no idea on that. He just
Brian.
immediately jumped to it.
Do try to send me
Yeah,
a
no,
response.
the skull
by
one
the
was
way.
tricky.
I need to hear it again. What was it?
You have heard me, but not seen me. I never speak unless you speak to me.
Okay,
So
one
do you
more
think
time
he's
for the
like
first part?
battling demons in his mind up there, or
Yeah. Well, the last time it was, what was it, Devin? You described it as like drowning in an endless ocean?
No, that was after.
Oh,
No,
okay.
that was when you were.
What was
Yeah.
the first part of that riddle again?
You have heard me, but not seen me.
Heard but not seen?
Correct.
I don't speak unless you speak to me.
It's like I think the second part's a little more helpful. That's
Yeah.
just me.
I mean, I electrocuted you and it worked. I could try electrocuting him.
Oh, don't
Let's not
electrocute
touch
him.
him.
I think,
Don't.
He said it's riddles, so we should just let it.
if anything, I think he
Oh.
might need to get some water. Keep
Oh.
hydrated.
Everybody mute.
Oh.
An echo.
Make an intelligence saving throw for me, please.
That's another 12.
All right. The flow of blood gets stronger. And now... Your head's a little fuzzy. Am I going to be able to think straight if this continues on? This one's going to take a second, so I'm going to read it the first time, and then I'm going to type it out to you, okay? Unless you get it right away, which will be mighty impressive. I am born in fear, raised in truth, and I come to my own indeed. When comes a time that I am called forth, I come to serve the cause of need. Players, same thing. Alright, he is deafened, by the way.
I think I got this one right away. That
You
felt
did.
good.
I need to
Yeah.
hear it again.
I've heard this one before, but I can't remember.
I've never heard this one.
I am born in
Some of you
fear.
are kind of close.
Can you say it again?
I need to hear it again.
I am born in fear, raised in truth, and I come to my own indeed. When comes a time that I'm called forth, I come to serve the cause of need.
I spent much of my time thinking about lofty ideals, so this one was
Just John, you are
tapping my
correct.
fingers. Yep. Oh,
Mel, you're close. Devin, you're
if
correct.
I don't get that one,
And Milky, you're correct.
yep.
Sorry, what did you
Kalita,
say I
you're
was?
correct.
Oh, really? Whoa. Okay.
Mhm.
Am I wrong?
Yes.
Damn it.
That one's a hard one. Okay.
Sorry, did you say mine was right?
Yes.
Okay.
All right.
We really did pick the wrong one to do this one, apparently.
Yeah.
Hot damn.
Can you say it
No.
one more time?
It could be no
Cannot
one else. None of us
for-
complete enough. Oh,
The
he's
blood
unmuted.
begins to
Oh.
slow, and you guys are like, what's going... And then it just gets increasingly more worrying. I need you to
I don't
make
like
an
that.
intelligence saving throw.
$24.
All right. Ooh, you're getting clammy now. You're getting very clammy now. Starting to sweat a little bit. Cold, you're confused. Oh man, that actually kind of affected your answer there for a second. Which was?
Courage.
All right. What falls but never breaks, and what breaks but never falls.
Can you repeat that?
Yes. What falls but never breaks, and what breaks but never falls.
Silence.
The blood flow begins to slow. I will type it to you. Oh, that's the wrong person. I'm typing it. If you wouldn't mind deafening.
Get him some orange slices or something. He looks really pale.
Yeah.
Looking
a little pale.
I mean, if he does die, we can fix that.
It's gonna take everything from him, guys.
Should we cast Spare the Dying?
I do have Revivify.
Paige, you are correct.
Yeah. Wait, who's
Nulky,
Paige?
you're
Sorry.
Nulky, you are correct.
Hey. The two-parter, I wasn't expecting it. I was looking
I
for one
know.
answer for both.
I'm thinking something.
That's
You
not it.
two are both so close.
Is it the opposite?
All right.
Yeah, I'm fairly okay at riddles. I'm so glad this is not me because I have to take my headphones
right.
off. For the Oop.
No.
It is now to a point, if you wouldn't mind saying the answer there.
Night and day.
Where those of you who are watching him see him wobble for a moment. And his breathing begins to increase. Almost like he's panting, hyperventilating. And the blood just keeps going. Roland, you are so lost right now. You're like, why do they keep giving me my head hurts? And the confusion just kind of drowns you. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw.
23.
The more there is, the less you see.
Darkness.
I need you to make an intelligence saving throw for me, please.
13.
All right. Man. A nap right now sounds really good. Fam, a nap right now sounds mighty good. Why do you keep... Why is it asking for blood and asking you questions? The rest of you see him begin to just kind of like... He blinks. And his head will fall and come back up, almost as if he's trying to keep himself awake. What can run but never walk? Have a mouth but never talk? A head that never weeps, and a bed that never sleeps.
Water.
Could you be just a little bit more specific?
Waterfall.
The blood begins to slow. I need you to deafen.
I've heard that one 1,000 times.
I haven't heard any of these.
Oh, this one
Oh.
I've heard 20,000 times.
This I've
I'm
never heard it,
shocked.
but I thought of it.
I'm shocked he hasn't heard this one before.
I know.
Alright, so that's Nulky, that's Ryan, that is Just John, that is Kalita, that is Sorrow.
I wouldn't have
and
gotten that.
That is Devin. All of you got it.
I wouldn't have gotten it without his water hint, though.
Oh, he
All
was
of
so
you got it.
close.
Which
Including
means
Rose.
that because all of you got it correct, he gets a hint.
Oh, wow. We're
Yes.
powerful, guys.
Oh, we're so good.
Yeah.
So I'm going to send him his hint.
Only fair that he gets a hint after giving us all the hints.
All
and
of
got
us
to
get
it.
it, yeah.
Yeah.
It's your
That's
way
fair.
to help him from the outside.
Yeah.
It is still something that you can participate in.
Gosh.
Yeah. I
Yep.
love this. This is so fun.
I was hoping we could just get detect thoughts and do it that way. Just like
Nah.
message into his head. Hey, try that.
I would have to do telepathy, but I don't think that would work.
Yeah,
I
probably
feel like
not.
you might just hear static if you were to try that. honestly.
If, I feel like he would hear static because I can do telepathy and talk into his
Yeah.
mind, but then he probably wouldn't hear it.
Just a dial tone.
Yeah.
It's all.
That's good job, you guys.
I only got
Heard it before. I've heard it before.
Yeah, I've heard it
I've
so
never
many
heard it,
times.
but it's a good one.
Man.
All right, what are we at?
However, you say he's still like up there and swaying and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You about to pass out.
I am gonna
About honestly.
after a moment, Devin's just like fuck it, and I'm gonna go up there and try to like support him, make sure he
okay.
stays standing. So
All of you can make a medicine check if you so wish.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
Oh, I
Since you
could
are
hold
just-
person on him so he doesn't fall over.
that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Oh, that'd be pretty good.
Auto fail.
no, I'm literally already up there, like fuck it, already moving up to like support him up.
Don't let me make medicine checks on things that matter. I want to say that now.
I mean, you could roll really well.
No, I rolled. That's why I'm saying, don't let me.
Are we all making it?
If you want to. I said
I
you
am
all could.
Well, I have disadvantage.
Always try it.
You should have
It's
taken
not,
me
it's
up
not
on the
bad
map.
actually for having disadvantage.
Better than mine.
My lady, if you want, I will hold him. And I get
got
up
it.
next.
I'm good. I mean, don't let me tell you what to do if
All
you
right.
want to.
Hold up. All of you who made medicine checks, please.
14.
Lita, I guess it's you.
Oh, okay. 21.
3.
11.
14.
All right. I mean, looking at him, admittedly, you have no idea why he's standing right now. Looking at the altar below you, he's lost enough blood that he should not be conscious. He should not be standing. Honestly, he's a minute or two, if anything, more away from just flat out having permanent damage.
How are the commoners in the room reacting?
Oh yeah, they're freaking the fuck out.
Oh, shoot,
Yeah,
I
I'm
forgot
gonna
they were
try
here.
I'm gonna try and calm them down a little bit, which
All
probably
right.
isn't gonna work, but
Okay. I want to stand as close to Roland as possible so
Roland.
that when he goes down,
The
I got him.
voices
Mhm.
get
I've got
crazier.
a hold of him.
Just
Go down.
stay
Unless
right there.
legs give out, and I'll still hold him up.
Everything's blurry. You can't even see the blood in your own hand. You've felt this once before. You have. But it was closer. You didn't lose blood that time. You just were hit by a giant force of cold. An Oni standing not too far away from you when you were knocked out in one hit. I'm tired. I'm so tired. Your brain is fuzzy. You're not even making sense of anything around you right now. You just want to fall over. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw with disadvantage. Plus the 5, technically, which you've had.
16 with the +5. I haven't been adding that at all.
16. The rest of you just watch as the blood begins, his own blood comes up and back to him, swirling around him. Those of you who are within 5 feet of him get shoved away. It's terrifying. He looks dead. If he could be paler, then... He looks so pale. It doesn't look like he's suffering or anything, but his eyes are cloudy. Your final question. And you only get 2 tries on this one. What is it that given 1, you'll have either 2 or more? And I will type that to you. And I do suggest thinking about it. Coffee Man, you are correct. The rest of you can unmute and discuss at this particular moment. He is deafened.
You have 1. If you're given 1, you
Yes.
have 2 or more.
Correct.
Yeah.
My first thought was like a pair of something, but
Yeah.
that's
I
not
thought
right
too,
either.
but
What
it's
I
definitely
thought.
not.
Very good job. Very, very good job there. Did you
Why is it
actually put that
Coffee
together, or
Man?
have you heard it before?
I put that together.
Why is it Coffee Man's better at our puzzles than we are?
Yeah.
You, my friend,
Yeah.
take a die of inspiration.
Damn!
Wow. Okay.
Because that was almost immediately after.
Think.
If you're given 1.
I do divine sense when he looks really pale, though.
Okay. It does not trigger.
Our new paladin friend smites a rogue.
Given
Oh.
1. You have.
Can't tell if it's going to be really simple or really hard.
I know.
Is it math related?
I think we're on the right track with pair. A pair of something, a group of something, a... No? Damn.
No. Okay.
No.
Given 1...
Damn it!
yeah,
It's a really funny guess, though.
I said 3.
So,
Given something, you have 2 or more.
what is it that given 1, you'll have either 2 or none?
Or none. I thought it
2
was
or
2 or
none?
more.
2
You
or
said 2 or
none.
more.
Oh, you
Oh,
said
I
2
heard
or more.
more. Given 1, you'll either have
Did
2
I say
or
more?
none.
Yeah.
Yeah, I heard
Yes,
more.
you said more.
Fill him in on
My
that.
apologies.
Wait,
I typed
2
it
or
to
none?
him as the other
Okay.
way.
Okay.
Okay. Whew.
Okay.
Ooh.
So if you're given 1, you
Hold up,
either have
hold
2
up.
or
My handwriting is that bad. 1 second.
You not even know your own puzzle.
I know.
Okay, hear me out. I write my
Come
ends and my ends at the same way. So
Yeah.
I was gonna say, because that one word changes everything.
I know.
Yeah.
Didn't change nothing for me.
nope.
Which is
Well, lucky you.
truly inspired.
Right.
Nope. It's 2 or
Considering-
none. It
2
is
or
in
none.
fact
Okay.
2 or none.
Okay.
Considering she said it.
Oh.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh!
boy.
Every
Oh
time.
no.
That sucks. That's rough, buddy.
I know.
God.
Hey, welcome back.
God damn it!
really funny.
I want to play the game.
Yes, it is none.
2 or none.
But if I showed you my piece of paper, you...
Given 1,
you're
have
really
either
close.
2 or none.
You
What?
are really
Okay,
close.
wait.
Yes.
see mine?
Yeah.
Yes, Kalita.
Fuck yeah.
Oh, that's
No,
hard.
Devin.
No.
You
No.
have either 2 or none. Oh.
So
I don't
that
think it's an
is
object. I think it's a
1,
concept.
2. That's 3 of you guys.
Yeah.
All right.
Not a shadow.
Well, it's 4 technically.
So hard. Oh my gosh.
Or 3. 4?
Not a shadow. It's not a. I feel like it's in that vein though.
So one, just John, Kalita, Sorrow. Yeah. So it's 3.
Yeah. Sorry. I guess I don't know this one.
I like Nolki right now.
When you have
Given 1. Box.
fuck.
I mean,
Oh. I think that actually works, but I know that's not the answer.
Content for it.
Given 1. Have I 2 or none?
I just got Devin.
what'd you say? Did you say
Alive?
fucks?
Question mark? No, that's dumb.
We're not cats.
This is how I feel right now, Devin. Don't worry, I'm in the same boat. We got this.
I
We
still
got
don't
this.
know either. So
It's not an idea. Like I'm now immediately jumping to like a path, but that's like 42. How many paths must a man walk down? So I know that that's not it because that's just Douglas Adams' Hitchhiker's Guide to the Galaxy. So that's not the answer.
Oh, we gotta
Ugh.
hydrate, so we should.
And it's
Ryan,
if
you
you're
are correct. That is 4.
oh, thank goodness. Oh,
and it-
God.
if you're given one, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Mhm.
If you're
Given
given
one.
one,
You have
you
2
either
or
have
none.
2 or none.
What are you given?
That was really hard.
I
That's a
know.
hard one.
I just got
That
given a
hurts.
magic mirror. Is that the answer?
No, because you only have one.
Oh,
Thank you for the hydrate, BG.
you're given what?
What is it that given one, you'll have either two or none?
Yeah, I know the riddle. Oh, there's always that leap of logic that makes these so
No.
difficult.
Yeah.
Like, it
I
doesn't
was
really
giving
matter.
you a good
Coffee
one.
Man
I
just like
know. Done. Jeez.
I can kind of see how Coffee Man got it. Like, even with the normal,
Like now that
like
you
the
like,
reset.
because it could go
Yeah.
either way.
It could.
Mhm.
Mhm.
It makes more sense in my brain though this way.
No, yeah, this way I'm
Yeah.
like, oh yeah.
It's not a household object. It's an
Oh.
idea. It's a concept. No? Not a concept?
Is he typing?
Typing for too long.
Devin,
I wanted
You
to
are
get
correct.
it so bad.
Like fuck.
Yay!
God.
6.
Fuck, it's just me. Fuck.
I believe in you, Noki,
Why would you ever do that?
because I have faith in you.
You shouldn't. It's not faith.
Noki
Faith isn't the
bro.
answer. When have I ever come through?
Noki row, when you're given one, you get two.
Healthy row or none.
No.
This was hard.
I
This was hard.
It was. Yeah. Yeah.
It's funny though, because like once you get the answer, you're like, oh wait.
So much.
Yeah.
It
you
is
know, you're
one
like,
of
oh.
my personal favorite riddles, and it just fit too
Given one.
perfectly.
Yeah.
Especially for
You
the
have
last
either
question.
Oh
two
my god, yeah.
or
I
none.
fear, I'll be honest, I fear
I don't want him to get
for
it wrong
Roland.
twice.
I know.
Come on,
That's why I
Noki.
need to get this. I need
I
to get this
believe.
as a hint. Given one,
Please, come on.
two or none. Two or none. What can you be given?
But here's the thing, you guys are allowed to ask me. He's not.
Yeah. Which is why this is so much harder for him.
Yeah.
It's not something like
He only gets
love.
2 chances, and I bet you already has 1 down.
It's not laughter. It's
He
not.
does.
Yeah.
It's not laughter.
He only
it's
has
not
one
love.
chance
See,
left.
and see, the crazy thing is like, I feel like if he were to type it out, it would be such an easier question. Because
He
I
has it
visualized
typed
it
out.
with a comment. I know. I just like I had to sit here in my brain and run through all sorts of ways that I could structure that as a
I know.
sentence.
Yeah. You know what's
To get
actually
it-
kind of funny? Ro, you made the same first guess he did.
I know.
Well, actually, the first C guess that you made. My apologies.
Wait, I want to know what the guess was, but
Given one. Either two or none.
You did tell me though. I was close.
Yes.
I don't
That
think-
helps you out, Nulky.
I didn't get your first. I don't remember your first guess.
Because I didn't say it. She just said
I
I was
know.
close.
Yeah.
how does that help?
How does
Connect the dots if you have.
Can we give Nolki a hint?
I know.
I know.
Nolki, roll a d20.
It's not a straw. It's not a hole.
You're
If it's
thinking
a-
two? No, no.
I know.
No. You,
That's a math answer. I
You're
just rolled a 3
so
on a
gone.
d20. I'm not here.
My God, God, no, Nolki.
she told me I was close, so just
I'm
look at
not
your
looking
answer
for-
and think about that.
Well,
I'm looking
no,
at things
Roland.
around close.
Oh, Roland.
Yeah.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
I didn't. I
Don't
don't
listen
have.
to
I haven't made a guess yet.
Damn
just
it! I
sitting here
want to tell
struggling.
him.
Man, come on.
Oh, I rolled a
He's so
3. I don't get a
dumb.
hint.
Start guessing something.
I'm not.
You have gotten close a couple times.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Was
Yeah.
I close with love? Or kind of- no. Okay.
I answer yes or no questions. I might as well give you the answer, right?
Yeah. No. The wishy-washy. The wishy-washy helps. Not a life. It's not anger. It's not fear. It's not emotions. I don't think there's an emotion that does this.
Hi, Nolky. Hello.
This is actually kind of entertaining. I'm glad I had him deafened so that you guys can talk out loud.
It's so late.
I know, I'm sorry, but he started doing it and I was like, shit.
I
No,
know.
he was the one that's like, I can't run late, guys. I have to be up in the morning. And he's the one
Yeah.
that touched the devil altar. He's the one that decided to touch it.
What do you say?
Trust.
He said, I rolled the highest. Like, what the
He
fuck
did.
does that mean?
He
He did. He got a
did.
32.
He did.
It's not trust. I feel like that would be in a similar vein.
You're getting there for sure, I think.
Yeah, you're getting there. You're getting there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's close.
You're
Yeah.
getting there.
The process is happening.
Yes. Just keep throwing out things that come to your mind.
Keep going. Keep going.
Keep going.
I'm
come on.
working on it.
No,
Come on.
Talk out loud.
Keep typing.
Come on, Noki,
Oh
Oh
you
my
can
god,
do
keep
it.
typing.
Please, Noki, please.
Is Roland typing?
No, he's not.
Okay, thank God. I was like, no.
Oh, that's the other part. There's a time crunch.
I know.
Can you solve it before
It's
he
not
does?
trust, or before he guesses wrong. That's the bigger worry.
Yeah.
That's the problem.
Friends. It's not friends.
I think you're closer with trust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Much
Trust feels
Consequence.
closer.
Yeah.
Trust feels closer. It's not friends. It's not friendship. It's not.
Don't add words. Don't go back to trust.
Yeah, go
Trust.
back to trust.
That's closer.
Can't have two trusts.
Kalina, I'm gonna have to ask you to stop real quick.
I didn't see whatever it was on purpose.
It's so funny.
Darn.
Can I look up synonyms for trust?
No,
Oh
no,
my
it's
God.
not.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's not.
I
It's like trust's distant cousin.
Yes.
Yeah.
Twice
It's not gonna help me.
Twice
Not gonna help me.
Yeah, trust
Twice
probably won't help you.
removed.
I can have two of these, or I can have none of these.
If you give me one.
Hold on.
Ellen, my little math brain is running around in circles, and
Yeah, don't.
I'm
I
beating
took
it to a
there.
pulp, but it's
Go to the
still going.
brain.
Oh,
It's not
I'm
the math
trying.
brain.
That's the one brain I have.
I know. It's
Oh.
not that.
I know. Okay. It's what can you give to another person?
Two of, or none of.
Can I rephrase the none of, if that would help at all?
Either of two something or none
Okay,
of
so
something.
here, let's do it this way. What are devils about?
Feels. Okay.
I mean,
That's like the thing. Oh, is it not?
What is one of the main differences between devils and demons?
Hierarchy. Order versus chaos.
Yes. What are demons?
Chaos.
Correct. Devils, on the other hand,
Our order. No.
correct. Both do very similar things, but are very different in how they do it.
Mm-hmm.
A devil wants something.
A what now?
A devil wants something from you. Usually, how does it get it?
Well, it's a promise. It wants your soul. How does it do it? Trickery, lies, and deceit.
You are getting closer.
Yeah.
I feel like you're skirting around it sometimes.
Yeah.
Trickery, lies, and deceit.
It's like here, and you're going like this.
Yeah.
What does the devil give you?
Just shotgunning all around that answer.
I know. But you're
You're
so
like-
close.
Since he has his headphones off, can I tell you a story? So, speaking of shotgun,
Sure.
this is kind of funny. So shotgunning around it, we're gonna keep our audience entertained while he's thinking about it.
Woo.
So I made tikka masala chicken. It's a
Mm-hmm.
curry dish. It's really good.
Love it.
I used frozen chicken breasts. Not that big a deal. It was just a little tough. It's fine. Until I bit
Oh.
into something hard enough that it almost cracked my tooth. I was like, what the fuck? It took me forever to find it. But by the time I pulled it out, it was this little bead that was black and gray. There was fucking birdshot pellet in my chicken.
Yeah, that message was fun. I'm like, what the fuck? You killed a chicken yourself or some shit?
Throwing out a vow, but I know that's not it.
No, it's not.
Oh,
Because you're getting so
close.
close.
You're
Getting
so
close.
God.
Come on.
I
In
promise.
the middle of
it's
this
not a
circle that you're
vow.
like.
I can ask you one question, and I'm positive you'll get the answer, but I'm refraining.
I
Yeah.
know.
Please refrain. Okay, it's a vow. It's a promise. It's
Oh my God.
around there. It's not either of those.
Like,
It's
not a
something
promise.
given to you.
Yes, your word.
And you only get
Oh,
one.
You
yeah.
either get
Word.
two of it or none of it.
That's something
Or
you
none.
give.
Yep. You give your word. They give you.
It's given to you, not you give it.
You react
Yes.
to it being given to you.
I give this to you. You
But yeah,
now
Noki,
have
I'm
one
giving
or
you
two or none.
this.
Hmm.
I give you a.
Yeah.
And you have two or none.
No.
I fear.
Both of them.
Yeah.
I fear.
I know it's a hard riddle, but it needed to be this one.
Oh, he's
Fair.
typing. I think he's typing.
Is he typing?
Is he
Oh,
typing?
no.
Is he typing?
No.
Oh,
Oh, no. Oh no. Please say the right thing.
Please.
He's not typing.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, good.
He's Googling it. No.
Cheater.
You give me. What do you give me? Kalita, what do you give me? Come on. You can
I'm
tell.
giving you this.
You're giving me this. What are you giving me?
Oh my gosh, I want to give you so many clues
You're
right
not
now.
giving me trust. That doesn't work grammatically.
But I'm not given any of these, so I'm sorry, but
Yeah. You're not-
You get-
It's not promises.
no.
No. Because when you give a promise, it could just be one.
yeah.
Can't give no
Yeah,
promise.
You can't
or
normally
none.
multiply a promise.
Yes.
Two or not.
It's something to do. It's about the bond between the giver and the receiver. It's the connection. That's why it's either two or none.
No.
No.
Not completely off.
Go back and put devils into the equation again.
Yep. Devils are in
Bring
the
them
equation.
back into it.
Devils fucking suck. Deals at crossroads, contracts. Need your consent. Trying to get your souls.
I say
From
normally.
Damnation.
They give you two or none.
They give you two or not. They give you two
Or
or
not.
none.
Hey, you want to know what's not helping?
I am about to strangle you.
Oh wait,
Oh,
me
come
too.
on, you guys. It's okay. He's.
Oh.
I think Roland heard you.
It feels like The Incredibles 2 when he's trying. He's like, "Why did you change math? Math is math."
Why did you change
Except
math?
this isn't
Math is math. This isn't math.
I'm
This
just
is
saying,
not
our
math.
straw works because it either has 2 holes or 0 holes. That's correct.
There is no holes.
This has to do with devils.
I know. Not the devil is topology.
Can we give him a letter?
I know.
No,
Yes.
that's what we
You
do.
can
I
give
mean,
him a
Technically,
letter.
she already has.
She kind of did.
Yep.
Okay. I will give you the letter it starts with.
Yeah.
Okay? I'm sending it to you on Discord.
I fucking felt
That's
it with
fair.
a C and I didn't know why. I didn't know why. I don't know what the word is. I'm just like, yeah, she's gonna send me a C and it's not gonna help me, and I was right.
Oh God.
What do you mean?
Think about it. Think about it.
What do you mean
Uh-huh.
you were
Figured this
thinking
out
about
so
it, but you're
quickly.
spitting out all these other things that are not beginning with that letter?
Not a
It's
contract.
you have 2 or more. No, 2 or none. Whatever.
2 or none.
So, Coffeeman, what's your cat's name?
Perfect. Can I
It's Pepper.
Pepper? No, actually, no.
Okay.
No. Fuck it. I have, in my notes, I have 1 RP point from literally about a year ago. Can I get a hint?
Roll a d20.
I don't know.
I'm cashing it in.
Oh my god.
That is a 17. I have saved that for literally over a year now.
Oh, I still have my DM inspiration from forever ago.
Yeah.
I still have one too.
It's mine. I used mine to figure out about
That's
the.
not a very good
Yeah.
hint.
Oh
What'd she tell you?
What's the
You
hint?
gave me
on
the
the
second letter. Chuck.
Oh,
Give
come
him the
on.
second letter.
PH.
I'm giving you a.
We have given you a lot of hints. There's your second letter.
I'm giving you a ch. You have 2 or none.
Can I do the hand thing again?
Oh my god!
That's a terrible
I do
hint.
the hand thing.
The hint
Here's a better
actually
way to look
almost
at it.
sounded like the answer.
All right, here we go.
I'm
all
gonna
right,
give
all right.
you
Nolky.
no.
Nolky.
What's the rate hint you were gonna
I'm
give Roll?
streaming. I'm streaming.
Yeah.
You decide to cash in a roll a d20 with advantage.
Yep.
Pick a die.
Rainbow.
What did I just give you?
I was a choice.
Oh my god!
I never would have gotten there.
What?
It took me too long too, I'll be honest, but this.
I never would have gotten there. Okay, I'm sending that to you. Please give Roland a hint.
I am. I am.
God.
I don't even know if I can spell that word.
Autocorrect is good.
Oh, what? What?
Oh,
Said
I
autocorrect is good.
I heard a wait from across the room.
let's see if he gets it.
Please don't
You
tell me it
want
was
the
his
hint?
second guess.
That was his second guess.
Oh god.
Do you?
He made it.
Did he not wait
I need
for the
everybody
hint?
to mute.
God.
Oh.
Please.
Did he get my hint first?
No, actually. Roland, you answer. And all you see is red. It may not be obvious. This is not one of your questions, but I am curious to see if you get the answer. Why, on Earth, am I making you make intelligence saving throws instead of Constitution?
These are mind challenges, not necessarily of the body.
The rest of you See the blood around Roland grow darker and darker, swirling even more. And what you see is Roland face gaunt. Before a good chunk of that begins to dance its way up his arm, swirling, gathering into a ball at his hand, the one that is cut and bleeding. And something begins to form. There before you is a red metal rod. Grooves running up and down. But you notice something. And oh boy, this is not good. As the rod finally forms and lands in his hand, you watch a crimson trail begin to fill each of the grooves and run the length of the seal. You, my good sir, are now attached to this, and you have recovered the rod of blood. You may unmute. As Roland
it say shit
collapses
in
to the
Infernal
ground.
on
I go to catch him.
Okay, let's
I
go.
go to catch him.
Yep.
I want to
Okay.
read that rod.
I know. What does it say? I'm ready to perform any spell necessary.
Doesn't say anything.
Roland?
Nothing. Is he?
Well, the
is he
other one
awake?
had words on it.
I'm like slapping his face. Roland?
Should I try just like healing him?
I'm just keeping my eyes on just John in case he decides, this is undead. And I'm going to make sure I stop that before that happens.
Believe me, there's undead. Like no, it's not like.
Roland?
I mean, is he catatonic and breathing like Devin was?
A little bit. But you see his eyes kind of reacting to the movements compared to Devin.
I'm going to cast level 1 Cure Wounds just to
Okay.
see. Okay, and that is for.
Roland, did you take any damage in the fight?
0.
Alright.
It's for 11.
I appreciate it.
It doesn't do anything.
Okay, well.
And that is where we are going to end tonight.
Damn it!
Oh,
We'll be here
God.
next week.
I had my
need-
first guess in like the first 3 minutes. By the
I
way,
need someone
Your
else
first guess was
to explain that to me.
chance.
I said that too.
Oh, that
Yeah.
would
and
be
I was stuck on it.
That's
I was
so
tunnel
close.
If we
And
all solved it, we
You
gave you a
solved
hint,
it
and I never
the
got it.
moment Nulky did, with
Yep.
fewer hint.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because if we all solved it, you got a hint, and so I'm over here trying to give you a hint, and I can't
I know.
solve it. I still don't understand it.
You get two choices.
Yep.
Or you get no choices.
But no, if you're given a choice, then you don't have no choices.
If you're
Yeah.
given
One
a
or the
choice,
other.
you usually have 2 or none.
Yeah.
she
No
just
choice.
heard me say like, wait.
I'm sorry, I have no choice but to kill you.
And you, okay.
I am
So,
so sorry that took so long.
It's okay. It wasn't an
That
easy
one too.
riddle, and I knew it
No, it
wasn't,
was
which is
hard.
why I was giving the other people chances to kind of send things
Which
to
is
you.
so fucked up that you only had 2 guesses.
Yeah.
You only had
I
2
know.
you only had 2 chances. Guess
I
something.
was so ready to not fuck that up. That's why it took so long.
That's okay. You can
Yep.
take
And I
it.
was so tunnel visioned on chance. It was really
Yeah.
bad.
Yeah.
It's what hurts me is the fact that it's actually kind of close in answer, but it's also kind of close in
Yeah.
word.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
welcome, Coffee Man.
Hello, Coffee Man!
Thank you for
Hello.
basically one-shotting my monster. That was fantastic. I love paladins so much.
Awesome.
Paladins are so
but
cool.
here's another thing, Coffee
Yes.
Man. Are you still down to join us next week?
I am.
Oh, I won't be here.
Oh
Yeah.
So we will have a special guest for next episode.
Take
Which is
my
super
place.
exciting. I know it took me a long time to do it, but man, I'm glad you're here. This is so exciting to just have a guest on the stream. Coffee Man has been here for a very long time.
Almost at the
For
beginning.
forever.
time.
Like this is unreal.
So that is
No, an honor to play with you all. It's been amazing. Thank you for letting me join.
We're like your biggest fans.
You guys have never even seen me play.
I know.
God.
Are you
Just
kidding
from
me?
the number
of
Counting
times
knowledge,
you corrected
though,
me.
this was
Yeah,
Yes.
the number of corrections you've had to make on my play alone
Yeah,
is
there's-
commendable.
we will forever be thankful for the fact that I think over half of this group is still. I mean, we were new to D&D, and I was new to DMing when we really started, but it was like trial by fire. This is how we're gonna learn, and it's been going really well. So
Here we
you got
are.
the blood stick.
Blood
Woo!
stick.
Like twinsies.
Somebody had to get it.
I think
more to
it's
go.
hilarious that your natural intelligence is not a 19.
Good thing you were wearing
Listen.
the crown.
I know.
Listen,
Yeah.
I've honestly
Here's the-
forgotten what my actual intelligence is.
This was also
It was-
kind of funny to me because at the same time, when I gave you guys a letter and that you had to decipher and said go, you got the closest in the shortest amount of time.
Oh yeah, for like
Or his guess with skull was split second.
In
that
the
was
end.
good.
I
So
had
fast.
so many of these suckers written down. Also, we should probably get off because we've been streaming for 5 hours. I am so
Yeah.
sorry to anybody who said they couldn't stay late, but Roland went for a thing and it did not feel right to stop.
I
Fair.
only have to work 3 days this week, so it's okay.
There you
He's only miserable for 3 days.
go.
Perfect.
We'll
Alright,
make
I got
coffee
one.
all the time.
All right, everyone. I am trying to get back into my normal stream schedule, so I may or may not see some people on Wednesday. Core Keeper, if you are down. But other than that, have a good night, everyone. Thank you for joining us on this session. It's good to see some familiar faces, and we will see you next Sunday. Goodbye.
Bye.
Bye.
Bye.